There we go. Time to lock in. Only 20 minutes late for my own stream. Hell yeah. That's a record. Oh, hang on. I'm going to fix this real quick. Bust that off. Save it up. Oh, this is the wrong title for the stream. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. We fixed all that. All right. Looking good. We'll put this in the description as well, so people can read at the same time. Actually, share. Hang on. I think I gotta set this up better first. Private only to me. Where's the other one? So save that. Lock in right here. What's good, tool? Hurry! Hurry! Yeah, it's all right. We're just chilling. We'll start up like this, nice and slow. Helldivers 2 feedback. That's right. I have a Helldivers 2 guide too. I click share. Anybody with the link? Share. Gotta edit it over here. With the link. Viewer. Excellent. That's better. It was fucked up before. Now we swore. Now the stream's not gonna be monetized properly. Feel like it's illegal to be this early. Yeah, I got it. Well, I'm gonna be at home about 3 this week, and I'm gonna be at home about 4 next week. So yeah, I made a stream schedule because people kept asking. All right, but this isn't your normal time to stream schedule. All right, so May 13th to 19th. It says probably because if I don't show up, that's life. I'll apologize to Discord. Join Discord. EST. You would think that means Eastern Standard Time, but that's estimated starting time. All right, don't get it twisted. That's my little squigglies by each one, bro. So today we're gonna rock the balance. We're gonna give some feedback. We're gonna see what they changed, what they didn't. Appreciate your community post, by the way. What's good, Rex? What's good, Nathan? How you guys doing? I gotta announce this in Discord real quick. Yeah, I gotta get on top of that more. I gotta post in the community tab more. That's not something I usually do. Oh my god, I have like a million things happen because I didn't restart my computer. That's all right. Streaming on this. It's a win for me. It's 3:23 p.m. Hey, it works. It is what it is, brother. All right, so let's get this in Discord. So many people have names that starts with E. I had to go through like all the letters of that everyone. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is the thumbnail not updated? Why? Okay, hang on. Let me change the thumbnail of the stream. That's so annoying. Let's see. Dude, I don't even have a game title in here. What's going on? I did all this already. I feel like I'm in a time loop here. What's happening, dude? All right, I'll make sure to lock in a little harder next time. Dude, I made sure I saved all this already. What's happening? All right. Well, the stream's gonna be fake news for a little bit for a couple people. That's all right. Go like that. Lock in. I'm here. I'm not here. God Gamer Online. What's good? How you guys doing? How's your what is it? What day is it today? Wednesday? Tuesday? How's your Tuesday? You okay? I've had allergies and I've been sick for 3 weeks, brother. Just a girl. Yes, sir. Just one. But yeah, I've been sick for 3 weeks. W stream. Yeah, like the stream. Join Discord. Pets animals. What's this? Is that a pig? That's a, he got it. Woo, he got the, he just falls over. He got the wiggle. He just eats it. Brucey in trouble, momentarily regretting his choices. Garbage can lid on his head. Uh-oh, I wonder what he did. Uh-oh, he looks, he knows he messed up. Big chilling with the blurry doggo. We need some more pets in the Pets and Animals channel. If you haven't posted in a while, I need more Pets and Animals in the Pets and Animals channel. Lock it in. Danger Noodle. That's the second Danger Noodle. Cute cat and memes too. Tuesday. Oh, we like that. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I fell asleep when I got home, and then I made the schedule. Cute cat. This is Ad Spartan's cat. Locked in. This is Ad Spartan cosplay. This is really cute, dude. It's like a little dollhouse and the cat's there. That's funny as hell. Could you imagine how horrifying, like, you know how like those movies where the toys come to life? Could you imagine how horrifying it would be to be a toy if there was like a dog or a cat in the house? Wouldn't that be crazy? Just an old picture I found on my PC. What's up, ET? Stupid. How's being forklift certified today, brother? Super that wife just gave birth to our second child on 5/10. Damn, dude. Congratulations and good luck. That's awesome, actually. Turning towards podcast style. What's good, Beefy? I left a bunch a couple days ago, but I haven't seen you. Yes, sir. What's good, Steve? Oh, stream, yes, sir. Yeah. You killed the HC2 chat, man. What the hell? What happened to the HC2 chat? There's 500. What do you mean I killed it? There's 500 messages since 1 p.m. what do you mean I killed it? I can't read all that. What's happening? No one is talking. Oh, yeah. As soon as I start streaming, the chat dies for a little bit because everybody chats in here. It's a phenomenon. Like, everybody's talking in here, dude. That's why. That's funny. No one talks. Why are you talking here, dude? That's funny. Let me make sure the stream updated because, well, there's balance save the game, community feedback form update. There's 2, yeah. I wish that would have saved right away, but anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. We'll walk in. Oh yeah, after this stream is over in like a couple hours or whatever, like 3 to 5 hours, however we feel like how long we go today. I have a regular video, a normal video I'm posting after the stream. So if you hear it like whenever I post that, that's going to it's the first video in a while. It's just me flaming out about, it's not really a flame out. It's actually more objective about the new war bond. Because I saw a lot of people like saying that it was just like terrible, the worst thing ever. So I think I'm going to get roasted, but I provided like a use case for every weapon except the new assault rifle because it's just bad. Yeah. They also have patch notes. So we can talk about that. So like the new fun balance of Helldivers too. Okay, we're going to go over a couple things. We got a couple things to go over. A normal video. I know, it's crazy. We got a couple of those this week. Yeah, we're gonna say something about that. I also have a video coming about that this week too. What's good, Lewis? No, medium peen. Yeah, I talk about that in the video. All that's in the video. So, overview. For this patch, you have improvements to following crash fixes, misc fixes. This is good because they've been rushing out garbage patches since like March, right? So like crash and miscellaneous, people are angry, but like this is unironically better than just rushing out more garbage fixes that break the game more, right? Like this is way better. So I'm okay with this because there's supposed to be something, you know, like how they do something on Thursday every week. I think that that's gonna be like the Hive Lord Day. The 10D officially sucks. Oh no, it's so bad. Yeah. Um. So when we talk about where is it? Had to do an IRL tactical zoom. Um, AR-61 tenderizer deals too little damage is not the final state we're intending. So one of the reasons that the tenderizer is doing low damage is one because the AP2 and low AP weapons do less damage because they just suck, right? It has bad durable damage, and the bullets are huge. We were saying it was super accurate, and it is, but the bullets are massive that come out of it. So like when you think you've hit it, like I've noticed it when I was rewatching the VOD of when I was using it against the automatons and I was trying to shoot devastator heads. I would hit the, you know, like the little shoulder piece, like just beside his head, and there would be like this huge bullet welt that would look like it even took up part of his head when I zoomed in. So like, I think what's happening is the bullets are just too big. We also have a whole bunch of stuff from piles that we're going to go over first, and then we're going to totally go over the balance feedback. Oh, there's Shelfer saying the one isn't trash. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. To be fair, he did focus on the pummeler and say the entire war bond was good. And the main problem is that like most people who watch YouTube videos just click on the title and thumbnail and just get angry at that. So like those people didn't even watch the video. You know, like that's why like when I do mine, I always have the streams to back the videos up because whenever they reply with some stupid shit, I just drop the stream and I'm like, yo, like that's time stamped. You can go watch the whole thing if you want. Make a better decision, or actually just watch this video, right? So I did notice that because he only talked about the pummeler, but he definitely should just change it to the pummeler specifically. But yeah, I mean, like it doesn't objectively, it doesn't really matter. He was talking about the pummeler and the fire grenade, which are two of the best things in the game. And I don't think it's really fair to like say that the pummeler isn't like goated because like it's really really good. I talk about this in the video later today too. The incendiary grenade's just like crazy, right? And then like the purifier, unironically, I know people are gonna be so mad that I'm saying this. The purifier, when you're in a 4-man group, when 4 people are using it against the bots, is actually like good. And the reason that it's good is because nothing can fight back. Okay. And I know that sounds stupid, but the reason that it's so good is because nothing can hit you. And like that's the use case, right? It does no damage, but like when 4 people shoot it into a pack of dudes, it doesn't matter that it does no damage. It still kills everything. So like if you wanted to actually use the purifier because you think it's cool, you just have to have 4 people run it and you all have to stick together in team play, right? Which is weird. So it's like terrible solo, probably one of the flat out worst solo weapons in the game. But in a group when everybody's using it, like, and we were just memeing out on stream, right? And 4 people, we were just blasting like a pack of devastators and like nothing shooting us. It was stupid. It was so stupid. It's good, Kendrick. You guys doing it? I spent 2 hours yesterday trying to do a mission between getting kicked for no reason at the beginning of the game's constant crashes. So I wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, I tried to play a game yesterday and crashed right away, and then I just logged out and I went and played Hades too. We can't tell them the pummeler is fun. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be bringing that up today. It's fine. Friday. Yeah, if there's a big update for Helldivers 2, we'll be pushing Sekiro to like Monday, and then we'll play Sekiro all week next week. Power Mall logic. Yeah, Armando, what's good, bro? Armando gets it. So like in Darktide, there was a weapon called the Power Mall, and it was just this big brawlic super mace, right? And when you and it CC'd everything around you, right? Do I have to watch the ads on my own videos, you think? Dude, I haven't posted this channel in like 2 months, dude. Uh, where's the 4 big guys at? Where's the first one? Servers and shields. We just been doing meme games forever, dude. This thing. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. I'm not doing all that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like, just saying, ads have become annoying. Ads used to be like catch my interest and good. Now ads suck. They're just like screaming at me, and I'm like, I'm not interested. Thank God it's Monday again. It's Tuesday, brother. Let's go to Omega. Yeah, anyways, it just CC'd everything all the time. And it was so good. Just when 4 people brought it, it was good. When 1 person brought it, it was bad. So yeah, it was crazy. Go to the game. Kind of keeps kicking my ass though. Dude, yeah, it's really, really good. If you guys haven't played Hades too, it's goated. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just good. If you played Rogue Voltage, I've never played it. But yeah, how you doing, Omega? How's your Tuesday going, bro? Yeah, YouTube ads have been pretty wild. You want videos with your ads? That's why I turn the ads, because so many of you guys are channel members, I turn the ads off on the stream. I'm at work, but I'll hop back on if you're still on later. Yes, sir. All right, Armando, have a good day at work, bro. It was good seeing you pop in. Love you, King. The 30-second unskippables. Yes, sir. But the others just know you had a skip button. Hey, yo, bro, it was too much. It was too much. I ain't supporting that. Dude, that was my own video on my alt channel, and I was just like, get out of here. I don't want to watch you anymore. But yeah, so today we're updated a balance feedback form. I wanted to talk about a couple of things here. So this is the schedule. We'll nuke my face really quick. So yeah, like May 13 and 19 schedule. This will change. Usually I don't stream on Wednesday. Usually I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And sometimes the reason Friday's TBD is because traffic sucks, bro. And I take the train, and sometimes the train late. So when I get home is when I get home, and if I don't stream on Friday, it streams on Saturday. Is what it is. If you ever taken a train, you know exactly what I'm saying. It's awful. So that's life. We got Reddit open like usual. Oh yeah, we want to talk about this Twin Beard post. What? Yeah, they had some. So we're gonna go over some Polstat tweets to talk about the fun balance. That way, the stream isn't clickbait. Japanese ads are okay for you. You know what? Unironically, there was a Lost Ark ad from Japan that made me want to play the game again, but I didn't because I'm not like, we're not doing that ever again. But like they had like all these people, and it was like a sense of community, and it was really cool, and it was really fun, and it was like, all these people were like playing the game, and like it was just cool. It was like instead of it just focusing on the game, it was like the people playing the game. Like it would show the people IRL. And it was like really community focused. It was really, really good. It was one of the best ads I've ever seen for a game in my life. Twitch ads suck. Yeah, I barely go on Twitch anymore. I'm going to start dual streaming though. So that way, like the Sandbag streams on Twitch. And if I read that chat, sometimes it's life, but I'll mainly stream on YouTube. I don't know what that means. Yoka. In the past week, so I'll make sure to have nothing to add. Yeah, that's life. Most people, okay. So one thing to bring up too, before we continue, because a lot of people were curious about this. I just do this off screen because sometimes it shows your little addy. All right. So when we go to the Steam charts, because a lot of people were curious about this. So Sony decided to like implode the game on May 6th. But it barely affected the player base at all on Steam, right? Like it didn't really do anything. Now, Garbage Balance blew the player base up a long time before Sony did. Okay, so you got to think about this: from April 11th to May 11th, we've lost 140,000 active players. Now, metrically, as a company to have not even paid attention to this until the Sony debacle and everybody freaking out about balance is literally insane. But that shows how high horse they were, right? So like this has been like the like they kneecap themselves. The balance in this game has been horrendous. I don't care what anybody says, right? I've been remember the first. If you guys remember the video I posted in March, the meta is killing Helldivers 2 or whatever it was called. If you guys remember that video, I got like people were so mad in the comments and I was like, you just don't know yet. Even other creators were like, bro's just coping. Game's fine. Welly, it was me and Wooly, bro. I don't know if you guys remember Wooly complaining about the balance. Me and him were complaining about it in the first week, how bad it was off the first update. And bro, and me and him were talking about it, and it's like people are just like coped, you know what I mean? And they're just like they were blinded by like new game, and they wanted to be so happy. It's like the super shills, right? The super shills were all over it. So it's like, it's just crazy, you know what I mean? And then like now, then it's like and then it hits you. Then once you hit the problem is though, once you've been experienced bad game balance for so long, once one thing pushes you over the edge, you that's it. Honeymoon phase. That's the right one. Yeah, it is the honeymoon phase. Birdo's mean. Yeah, it's Bert. Well, it's a honeymoon phase ended, and then there's a bad update, and then the honeymoon phase is cooked, right? But again, I don't think that the game's die. I think a lot of people are like the game's gonna die. They expected the game to have around 40 to 50,000 actives, and I genuinely don't think this game like on peak goes below like 35, unless they have one more Alexis update. Twitch gives you a minute and a half ads every time something cool pops up on stream. Yeah, I watch Queso a lot on Twitch at night, and he does 5 minutes of ads at the start of every hour and make sure that like in that time it's nothing crazy. So like that way nobody has to watch ads for the hour. That's amazing. I had the PSN, as it's the actual issue. Yeah, that's the thing is like a lot of this is in my video that comes out on Thursday if I can get it done. That's the video too. Is talking about like the reality of what happened, right? Like it's whatever. It's not like a big deal, but I wanted to like get the stage clear that like garbage balance is what's killing the game, and it was never the PSN thing because the player base didn't move, right? Like the war bond sucked dick, so nobody played for it, right? Nobody was excited for the war bond, right? That's it. Like nobody's excited for a stun SMG, you know what I mean? And as good as the stun SMG is, like it's not fun, cool, or interesting. You know what I mean? And that's a problem. But I did want to talk about like the future and where they're going instead of just like being super negative, because like you guys know how like so I don't like just hard W keying negative. I like going like straight down the middle where it's like I'm usually pretty centrist about this stuff where it's like I don't like I'm not super after being beaten to death by Fat Shark, like my emotional will to be angry is like it's there, but like this ain't as bad. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. Wooly's comments. Yeah, Wooly was commenting some of my videos, and I've talked to him quite a bit about it. Now he's gone. Let's go, Ivan. You back home? I like complaining about the ads in his chat, even though I don't get ads. Yeah. I'm sub too. Is what it is. Yeah, people spoke so much of their reviews, and the player base didn't move at all. Yeah, that's the thing is like people were like review bombing the game. You know what's crazy? Oh, Warframe was up. Now you know what I was doing yesterday. Store page. I think I have to go to SteamDB really quick. A bunch of people have changed their reviews back. Oops. The positive. And 3 more countries got added to the block list. So for the majority of people, this was about making a PSN account. For 99% of the people, this was about making a PSN account. This wasn't about the other people that couldn't play the game. I clicked on it again. This wasn't about the other people that couldn't play the game. This wasn't about anything other than making a PSN account. And they never cared about anybody else. So like that, it shows because nobody stopped playing either. We didn't stop playing because we kind of didn't care either, to be honest with you. But like, we didn't care about to clarify what I didn't care about was like the changing my review from negative to positive, right? Like, I think that one thing that happened too, to like expand on that, because that sounded like weird. Everybody wanted to show support for the game while also hating on the game, right? At the same time, the player base didn't move. Even during this whole debacle, like it didn't move. You know what I mean? Now it's moving. Now it's moving, but it didn't then, and people are just tired of bad updates. I never changed my review. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most. Are you home, Clay? Yeah, bro. Where else would I be? You're scared of making weapons overperform on release. Yeah, the thing is, like, assault rifles shouldn't be boring. Ever. Assault rifles should be cool. I know Call of Duty, people don't like Call of Duty, whatever, I don't care. The assault rifles in Call of Duty, like, 9 out of 10 of them feel like dog shit, and one feels like amazing. You know what I mean? And it's fun. And in Battlefield, it's the same thing, right? Why do they have to feel bad? It's stupid. Dies of cringe changing their reviews back. They should, though, right? Like, you never should have changed your review. This game should have, like, overwhelmingly negative reviews still. And I'm not, like, being like, oh, I'm calling for a review bomb because it just won't happen. But it's just like, you never, ever should have changed your review to positive because the countries never got relisted. It was literally just about a PSN account for these people, which is, like, sad in, like, a lot of ways, right? They just don't care. Deleted my negative review, had made a positive. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't know. You know what I mean? There was like a lot of other people were calling for like mass like change your reviews, and it's like I get it. It's like we won, but like it was just them saying something on Twitter, and it wasn't any action, and then the action never happened, right? And then they reactioned Ghost of Tsushima, which I still really want to play, which sucks. I really want to play Ghost, dude. It looks so fun. I want to play the Horde mode on Ghost. You guys kept selling. You guys sold me the game. You guys were like, you got to play Ghost of Tsushima. So, I don't know. We'll see. It can't be too overly good that a player could turn your fun by beating everything for you, but that's an extreme. Yeah, I don't think any of these weapons could have been too overly good, to be honest, unless you could stun a Bile Titan with, like, the SMG. Should buy a PS5 copy for my son so we could play 2 that has balance that made it hard to... Yeah. I'm gonna watch we're back to work. All right, Nathan. Good luck at work, brother. I don't support moving countries either. But yeah, we're gonna talk about the fun balance or whatever, because there is some interesting things. It's disturbingly amusing how clueless their game. So here's what I think happened. One, you have the CEO or whatever, and it's his game, and then he put people in charge, like creatively in charge of like things that they aren't, like they're not creative people, right? And it's very obvious that spreadsheet balance was done, and then Mr. Tested on 2 builds himself just like has no idea how to play the game, right? So that's life. So that, I mean, that's just life. You know, I don't expect a game developer to know how to play a game either. I expect them to like know the game and understand like a little bit of it. I don't expect them to be like fluent at playing the hardest difficulty. Like your average game developer, you know what I mean? I think you platinumed it. Yeah, I don't know. Sushi Town. Yeah, I might have to play it anyways, to be honest. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'm on the fence right now because of the whole Sony debacle. Every gun has semi-auto option for full auto. We don't have true full auto. It's actually viable. Other than the Pummeler and the Defender, they're both full auto. Just not an assault rifle. We have SMGs that work. Now the Knight's terrible though, and paywall garbage. Does it have the right amount of pay with how hard they use them? Yeah. The play anything past 6 is right. There's no way he plays past 5. Yeah. There's no way. Sail the seas. We'll see. Anyways, I wanted to talk a little bit about so Evil Boss said our CEO is doing a major internal push on balancing, a lot of team meetings and chats going on, right? That's in the thumbnail today, if it's updated correctly for everybody. So this is good, right? This is just good, right? Slugger top 3. Jesus. The fact that he said that said it all, bro. So the CEO is trying to make the game not suck, which is good because the current balance team is just cooked. They don't know what I think the current balance team hates the player base based on like looking at what Fred did, right? So I think that they just dislike the player base and they're burnt out on the game because factually they didn't do their job on this new war bond. They didn't update it based on the current balance patch and sent it anyways, right? That's not like objective. That's factual. So for instance, the Purifier should have been able to kill Scout Striders, but it can't. in 2 shots. It's right. It kills them in 2 shots, not 1 shot. So like the trailer that sold us this is untrue, right? All the things they showed in the trailer are untrue, which sucks. They lost so many players already. Yeah. Evil Boss is no saint either. Oh, trust me, we've shit all over this guy 1,000 times. We know Evil Boss is a piece of shit, right? But he's conveying this, you know. We've shit all over. We've made fun of Evil Boss about as much as we've made fun of Spitz. So it's been a ride. All right. So Twinbeard says, hi, yeah, this is a Reddit thread, I think. Yeah. We're aware of a lot of concern regarding war bond cadence and us possibly overbalancing or nerfing too much. We're discussing internally a lot right now. I mean, just in general, like nobody wants new weapons that suck, so make them interesting, right? It's a lot of people need to remember war bonds are paid content for a lot of people. Paid content, not free content. They're paid. Okay. So just because you got it for free doesn't mean everybody got it for free. So you have to think about you have to think about the other person that paid real money for dog shit. Okay? That sucks. Or like you imagine you paid real money for Democratic Detonation and then like 3 weeks later it's dog shit. That feels terrible. Only player base on the Game Watch. Yeah, boss is not a good person. He is well, okay, I won't say it like that. That's toxic as fuck. He's like Spitz. He's too defensive of the company, and he doesn't think about other people. He's too defensive of the company. He doesn't think about other people's feelings. That's a better way to say it. So get a better window to their mindset. They need a. We're going to talk about that in the feedback form. W Twinbeard, yeah, I do wear the CEO intervention because in most cases, executive interference in the workforce turns out bad. The thing is, like, that doesn't matter. Would you rather them just keep running the game into the ground, or would you rather the guy with the vision for the game fix it? Is what it is. What's good, Sakari? Yeah, I'm hoping that this turns the game around too. Some people have work that can spend their free time farming for one garbage war bond. Sorry, can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People can't spend the time. They couldn't do anything update the war bond. They needed to fix their pipeline. If you're on a monthly schedule and your pipeline takes 2 weeks to process new updates. That's the thing is like this wasn't ready. Apparently there's going to be like a test server too, but anyways. Okay, teams where issues the mech being bad. I know the mech's a bit iffy. We have to check details on it. The mech's not iffy, it's just bad. Sorry, Twin Beer. It's just bad. It's D tier in my new tier list. Tier list comes out tomorrow. It's the mech's D tier in the new tier list. No direction for the balance team. They just balance off of whatever's popular. We've already figured that out like a month and a half ago. They only nerf things that are popular and overused. So that way the underused stuff gets used. And people cope and say that they use other things more now, but then they don't ever touch the thing that got nerfed again. So effectively they're just rotating things until they're worse and worse, which is stupid. Meeting income. Everybody's still at work. That's funny. I had that opinion about Dragon's Dogma DLC and people were mocking people that bought it. And I was like, yeah, okay, but peddling trash is really unforgivable. Yeah, that's the thing is like people do buy this with real money and it shouldn't be garbage. You know, the balancing better. Nobody wants their primary weapons to suck. Yeah, the primary weapon should be good, dude. Is the laziest way to well, that's the thing is when you're not great at your job, you balance poorly, you know. Like you look at what's popular and you nerf that instead of fix it. Like, so like, I don't know. We talk about this a lot because this is the balance feedback day. So we are updating the forum. So we will go over a lot of this in the forum again. So it'll be a little repetitive at some points, but it's like, a lot of, when I say bad at your job, a lot of people are, oh, you're just shitting on the devs or whatever. And I'm like, you know, at every office place that I've ever worked at, there's a lot of jobbers. Okay. They're not there because they care about things. They just want the paycheck. And like, if you're illusioned that a lot of game developers are there because they're passionate, that's like, you're crazy. Right? If you've ever worked in an office, you have like tons of shitty coworkers that don't do anything all day. You know? Now, I'm not saying that about Arrowhead, but I know that like factually they have a bunch of people who aren't doing anything all day. You know what I mean? Like they're doing the bare minimum so they don't get fired. You know what I mean? And that is true for every single company on the planet. It's not just like, oh, this is happening at Arrowhead Studios, burn it down. This is literally everywhere. If you ever worked at any office, anything, It's just everywhere in the world. It's not like exclusive. It's not me bashing it's just that's just life. What's good luck? The resource cap is so that like when new things come out, you're not already capped. It's okay. The resource cap isn't that bad. In what world do we think diligence is compared to the CS? CS more damage peen. Yeah, the thing is the reason that they were different before was the CS regular had handling and the DCS didn't, and now the DCS has everything, and so like it's just a direct upgrade now. Training about balancing instead of. I am not talking about Arrowhead, but it's like yeah, I just didn't want to like just put Arrowhead Studios on blast when I was making a general statement about like every company on the planet having like jobbers. Which is perfectly fine, right? You need them there because without them, you don't get the majority of things done. You know, they just don't care about things. So, like, if you're in the position where, like, let's say half the balance team just doesn't care, and they're just like whoever's the head of the department just tells them what to do and they do it, like, you run into problems. You know what I mean? And that might be what's happening. We can't confirm that's what's happening, but that might just be what's happening. So, like, if the CEO just drops his dick on the table and he, like, yo, fix the shit, and then they fix it, that's life. You know, death of a video for a reason. Yeah, he has a big part in that video too. That's not a little part. I watched that whole 40-minute video. It's crazy. Me at work, at YouTube while working. Shh. Sorry, it's the truth. Yeah, it is. It's all right. Auto conversion would be something nice. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that in the balance thing. Well, this time, how's everybody doing? We're doing good, brother. Yeah, they made Magica. Yeah, the thing is, like, the game's good. It's just that the balance sucks. And okay, we'll continue on this really quick. Hey there. Yes, it can't be sure that we'll be at a stage we're in regarding setting up. So like this is about a test server. So they're trying to set up a test server. And I think that I was like, yo, they should just invite a bunch of creators to go into it. But it's like, that doesn't make sense either. Just have a test server that everybody can play on. Open it up for the weekend. Everybody finds all the bugs. You get massive bug reports. Game fixed. I'm not sure patrol fix rate. I think we're aware. Okay, so the patrol thing's interesting. I've seen a lot of conjecture about what's harder, solo or 4-man. So it's very obvious that 4-man has larger call-ins. You get Bile Titan surges on 4-mans where you get 3 to 5 of them come out of a hole. Right? You get like 2 AT Striders. The 4-man call-ins are more difficult if you just W key. If you play properly, the 4-man call-ins are the same as the solo, where like you can call things in the middle of nowhere, big call-ins, whatever, with good play. But the way we play 4-man to W queue everything, we make it harder on purpose because it's more fun, right? Now solo, the call-ins are just garbage. You can just blow every call-in out of the water. Like every flare, every bug breach is just an absolute joke. Okay, so the balance here is that there's more patrols, but worse call-in solo and duo, right? And then in 4-man, there's same amount of patrols, but harder call-ins, right? So the problem is, so like this should have been allocated to tier 9, and that's it. It shouldn't have been in tier 1 to 8. Solo is absolutely harder. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard. The thing, I'm the wrong person to ask about that because solo is still a joke to me. 4 people with hey, we strats roll hell dive. Yeah, that's okay. You're right. I guess solo is harder in that sense. Yeah. Well, the problem is like once you get to a certain point of the game, solo is a joke no matter what you do. I literally have to wear heavy armor for me to even have a challenge on solo. If I wear light armor, it's impossible to die. It just doesn't happen. I know I'm just sucking myself off, but like everybody here knows that everybody's watched for a while. Like, dude, that's how it is. So I just wear the heavy armor so I have a chance to die. It makes the game way harder when I'm playing alone. And it's way more fun to have heavy armor on because it actually gives me the opportunity to die. Or like it puts me in bad positions more often, right? So like when I look at the solo changes, it's like not as bad. But I know that for 99% of the people that it's way worse and that it's not fun for them. And like, I don't matter in this situation. Right. But that's what it is. I don't matter in this situation. I think it's more fun, but if 99% of the people say it's bad, then it's bad. Right. Because if they keep that, then like it's life, you know, it's like, I might be having more fun, but if everybody else is having a shit time, then like that sucks. But yeah, so I would say solo's like just is also very easy though. They're both easy. That's the thing. But they've both been easy since the game launched. So it is what it is. My recently has a bad expansion came out. I buy all the keep farming the cap. Oh yeah. Well, I think that the thing is like, yeah. For the cap, the CEO talked about it already. CEO talked about it already. Community Summit would do really help the game budget do this. The devs of Division 2. It doesn't really do anything. They just kind of like ask creators. It's like a PR thing, to be honest. Because if you look at the state that Destiny's in, it's whew. Patrol thing is a break. It's killing the fun for me completely. That's the thing is on tier 1 to 8, I don't think the patrol should have changed at all, for being honest. Solo's hard if you WQ into the terminus constantly. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it is. Because like what if we did that solo automaton game and I just kind of like played perfectly and just blew the map out, right? And it was just like I was memeing out. Like I was going to fight things. I played that objectively terrible, but I went around and killed the whole map, right? Like I didn't even care. Yeah. I played doing it's okay, but we tried 3 and it just got crazy. Still love this game. Yeah, I still like the game too. It's fun. Why don't you apply to work at Arrowhead as QA? I don't want to be on their QA team. The problem with the QA team is like you're basically like they're not testing the weapons in a way that you think. Like they're making sure that like your computer's not blue screening on like whatever. Like they're not the QA team should be good. Like they do have to do that too, but a lot of the times they're just like running into a wall for 3 hours. You know what I mean? So like I don't want to do that. I'd rather just stop listening to balance feedback for a month and put all their devs on fixing stuff. I absolutely agree. That's referring to Bungie had yeah, D2, yeah. But the patrol fix, like I think we're gonna put this in the feedback form as well. Right? It's gonna be no more hidden changes. This is gonna stay the number one thing. This is the number one thing. That's no matter what, no more hidden changes is the number one thing. Yeah, that's the problem is like most of the things are broken. Like, would the patrols really be that bad if hunters didn't jump through walls or bots didn't shoot through walls? Probably not, right? But you have the reality where an entire patrol of hunters will literally jump through the center mass of a huge wall. And like, who wants to play that? Right. But also you get a lot going on the World Wide Web. So like, again, we'll talk about it like tier 1 to 7 in a second. Maybe we'll update the feedback form, start updating it right now. I think another part of it balances when people feel like handling balance, rather die on that hill. I wouldn't want to speak on other people who have, but I really do hope it's a matter of us not listening or dying on the hill rather than admitting if something is off. We're nothing without the players. Sure, we have a vision to follow and we need to believe in that, but the vision will change over time. And secondly, a vision is the overall goal, but it's made up of many small details. Those details we should always be willing to change, and we should always adhere to the player sentiment. Another thing is that the cadence in the initial months since launch have been high and hectic respectively. We're playing catch up, and there are undoubtedly elements in the game process that suffered from that. We're getting there, and I hope we continue to swing our destroyer around and go forward clearing direction together with you. You got to think about how much they've done as such a small team. They're for sure burning out. There's too much for 150 people. Their Warbond reschedule is too ambitious. I absolutely agree, bro. Bi-monthly would be fun. The thing is, like, they have so many cool stratagems in the game. Like, I think that they need to just give up and drop weapon modding and then be like, okay, you make the gun good. You know what I mean? You make the gun good. They need to put patch notes in the game. I agree with that. Absolutely. There should be a console to show patch notes in game. To really revert some of the bot behavior back to launch. Absolutely. The bot should be reverted to launch. They were so much better. So Joel no longer in AH. I think Joel's probably still there. People just are talking about it anymore. Let's get you sure. How you doing, brother? Patrol line of sight makes patrols annoying. Bile Titan mesh makes Bile Titans annoying. Do you remember how we talked about Bile Titan meshing and people called me crazy, and then like 2 months later, like everybody else starts talking about it, and now I'm still the bad guy, but like, but he's like, dude, the mesh is broken. It's like, yeah, we know. Oh shit. They did clean it up quite a bit, by the way. The meshing on the Bile Titans was cleaned up since launch. If you go back and look at like what we showed off to now, it's way different. Like it's way different, but it's still pretty bad. Um, People are actually good at the game for playtesting. I mean, like you could just hire. I don't know. I'm not trying to get hired to do this, but like they could just hire out and be like, "Yo, like go help us out." Yeah, they always say the problem is that if you're the first one to say something, you're always wrong, even if you're right. And then when everybody else is saying it, you're still wrong, but they're right. Is what it is. I think, yo, let's get late Nocturne. We should saddle up on a Bile Titans, ride them around. Half damage when they're spitting. Yeah. But yeah, so there's that. Twin Beard. Are there talks about using player pulse more often? They should just they should like I don't know. Player polls are weird. What happened to plan suggested feedback channels? Greetings. That's on hiatus right now. Do you think it's an interesting idea? Oh yeah, they used to have feedback channels in Discord. Again, like I don't know. Like the thing is, like you look at like, will Twitter have the best feedback? No. Will Discord have the best feedback? No. You should have feedback in game. Like there should be like a you know how they have like those meme replies to weapons about like, yo, like this like this thing is like a 1 out of 5 stars or whatever, and then like it's you know this guy was executed by Super Earth. The feedback should be in game. Like stop using Discord. Most people don't use Discord or Twitter. It's stupid. Or if I'm in Discord now to be able to talk about in polls. Yeah, I'm not. The thing is, you have to put your phone number into every Discord. You have to re-verify on every single individual Discord, and it's just like I'm not doing that. I don't care. But I don't like the player polls for this game. Tons of people have terrible opinions. Yeah, the thing is, like, majority of people are just bad at the game, and that's okay. Right? That's perfectly fine to be bad at the game. But if you're dog shit, you can't. You don't know what's good for the future. You know what I mean? That's life. I know people always get mad when I say that. It fucking happened on Dark Tide too. It happened on Lost Ark, but I'm just like, bro, like all these changes get made around like mid. The thing is, you have to balance around the hardest difficulty. You have to, because if you balance around the people that are playing tier 5, right? Then once they go to tier 9, they're just mad, right? Once they get better at the game, once they get good, once the bad players get good at the game, then they are just the worst things to deal with, because they're like, then you could literally 1-to-1 their statements and be like, oh well, you used to say this. Well, they used to say that needed to be changed, but now that they've gotten to the hardest difficulty, they want it changed back. And that happens more than anything else. The super credit store reviews, yeah. It's where people were complaining about the Eruptor shrapnel. If you literally logged into the game and shot the Eruptor at the wall, the gun that said it was going to kill you, and it killed you, like that was a you problem. Playing on solo lower difficulties of the change means I'm now facing hundreds of hunters. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it shouldn't have existed on the lower difficulties. The patrol change, it should not have existed on lower difficulties. It should have just been a max difficulty thing. And I don't think they should have done tier 9. They should have added tier 10, because there's a projected expectation for tier 9, and they need to get rid of that. And there needs to be a tier 10 where solo and 4-man is the exact same, no questions asked. I have good theory for that. Have a weapon rating system, but only pull the results from people exclusively play tier 9. I think that you could. Here's a very interesting thing. You could pull results from every single tier, but they stay in individual pools. So you'd have 9 tiers of. That's a really cool idea. So you'd have 9 tiers of pools, right? So you'd have the tier 1 pool, and you'd get to see all the weapons. You would basically build a tier list out that way, right? For every single tier of player, right? And it would probably be pretty average across the board. That would be super funny to look at, because then you'd get to see everything, right? And you get to see like, and that would actually help you balance the game, right? Because you'd see tier 5 and then you'd see tier 9, and you'd be like, holy shit, the tier 5 players think this is good, but the tier 9 players think it's bad. So that means once you go from tier 5 to 9, something changes for that weapon. You'd be able to directly see that instantly. That'd be perfect. Have a weapon rating system. Yeah, that would be it. But then people could, I don't know, people could abuse that too. But I think the majority of people wouldn't. Adjust the rates on level 9 alone because of how people are to complete them. It would be even more impressive. Yeah, that's the thing is like tier 9 should be hard. The hardest difficulty should be hard. That's where I'm at with it. The hardest difficulty the hardest difficulty solo should be just like it should be super. It's already pretty impressive if you don't die. It should just be like ridiculously impressive. You know what I mean? Like the hardest completing anything solo on the hardest difficulty should be insane. And there should just probably be a tier 10 because like tier 9 keeps getting changed and people are angry. There was 15 difficulties in the first game. Just change the amount of difficulties and fix it. We should absolutely strive for as many weapons of positive distinct feeling as possible. Couldn't agree more. So, like, by the way, in my mind, for some reason, I read that the new assault rifle was supposed to be a slow firing, hard to handle AR. I don't know where the fuck I read that, but I feel like it disappeared from the internet. You know how, like, old logos for companies? I feel like I read that, but maybe I'm just going crazy. But yeah, the new AR sucks. Also, like, the PSN gate thing happens a lot. Lost a week due to this. They're now slowly getting back in. Vlog. Do a lot of other things as well. Vlog, streams, interviews, community events. So they want to do all these things. So they do want to do this. Yeah. The deflection changes. The thing is, yeah, like the deflection changes are what killed the Eruptor. 40 damage is better than 2,000 damage. Yeah, Bonehead said this perfectly, by the way. He said, so in Alexis's post, he said 40 damage is better than 100 damage sometimes or 200 damage sometimes. And I was like, but I was doing 2,000 damage with the Eruptor. So 40 damage is not better than 2,000 damage. Right. Bile Spewers obtain harder armor on higher difficulties. We know that. That's true. The Bile Spewers change dynamically. They are way easier to kill on lower tiers than higher tiers. That's true. That is true. They look different too. You can literally see it in game. Tier 9 really isn't that hard. IMO. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Tier 9's like super easy, but it should be. But like at the same time, you can't keep changing tier 9 because people are just expecting tier 9 to be a certain way now because it's been 3 months, so they have to add tier 10. These subtraction, otherwise game is not last till the end of the year. Yeah. Most weapons are like peppering enemies. Yeah, they feel bad. So yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Helldivers, we don't want to make this announcement. I just want to make sure we've conveyed our esteemed colleagues some of the detailed concerns on the stated patrol rate for missions 1 to 3 players. They're too hard. Spawn rates are too high or bonked, which leads to frustrating gameplay when playing in teams of fewer than 4 players. We know that they feel well checking into it. Thanks for upping. We'll holler. So they know about the spawn patrol thing. They want to fix it. And I think that currently they should just fix it for tier 1 to 9 and then add tier 10. And then on tier 10, I have my own ideas and projections of what I want tier 10 to be, but like, people would hate it. So that's life. But like, they should make tier 10 just like ungodly hard, and it should be ungodly hard for everybody. But there should be 2 separate scalers, 1 solo, 1 for 4-man. No in between. You're not allowed to duo or trio it because it's just that you should be gated. You should be gated. You shouldn't be allowed to duo or trio it. And I know some people are like, oh, well, I can't. So I'll play tier 9. Skill issue. So I'll just talk about it. So things that we just want to note really quick in here. Possible weapon polling. And then what else did we want to talk about? Gosh, that's in game. That's already in there somewhere, but yeah. That's really bright up. I should probably change that to dark mode. Let's see if we can do that really quick. Nah, it'll be bright mode. Sorry, that's life. Everybody's gonna be blind by the end of the stream again. Why would people not want tier 10 to be hard? What are your ideas? I'll talk about them when we go to the balance form. I'll talk about them when we go to the balance form because I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to talk about them in tomorrow's TOS update video too. Why should be solos game on a co-op game? Genuine question. Because people want a solo mode. So like people want to play solo. I want to play solo because it's hard. It's more fun to. There should be a solo option for people who want to play solo, right? Because there's a community around wanting to solo. That's the only reason. Because there's a lot of people that want to play alone, they should be allowed to. That's just it, right? And in the first game, there was a solo option, right? The difference was that you had one death. And it should be like that in this game too. You should have one death. You die, hell bomb comes down on you, land, come out of your little thingy. That's it. One death. No questions asked. We actually talked about this a little bit before too, but like in 4-man, you shouldn't start with 20 deaths on the hardest difficulty. I know that, and that's exactly why they would have to add a tier 10. You should start with 0 and it ramps up. That way you can't just run it the fuck down. You know how much more difficult the hardest difficulty would be if you started with 0 deaths? Most games would end in the first 5 minutes and people would just be like, this sucks. I hate this. Go play tier 8 then. Like one down in Payday, kind of. But it's not their vision. That is their vision. That's literally their vision. They literally did that in the first game. It's literally their vision. That's literally in the vision of the game. It's just not in. It's in the vision of the first game, and I think it fits this game better than the first game. Yeah, that would be a great way to do it too. Actually, I never thought about that because we don't do objectives anymore because like it's just boring. We just do the main. Okay. So how we play on stream now is like usually when I get the boys together, we literally finish the orange objective as fast as possible because it ramps the patrol spawn rate up at all of the outposts that we didn't blow up. And then on top of that, the call-in timer gets like lowered or whatever so that we get to fight more things and we just battle at the extract for like 20 minutes sometimes. You guys have seen it. And it creates like the coolest moments and the most fun games. That's how we play because that's when the game's more difficult is when you're like constantly fighting 5 Bile Titans, constantly like just blowing out hundreds of enemies, right? That's when the game's hard and fun. But outside of that, yeah, that's when, that's how we play though. But I know most people don't play like that. They just go to complete the game and then they play it on easy mode. That's fine. Game mode where the objective is not to win. You are meant to die. Helldivers for tier 10. Absolute mayhem, non-stop breaches. Yeah, I think that like there just maybe should only be like when a breach is active. Like I don't know. Again, I have tons of stuff to talk about in new tier 10. And the bad players on Discord telling folks to get good. That's always funny. It's always funny to see somebody who plays like tier 5 telling somebody who plays tier 9 to get good. That's always my favorite. I needed when you did. It's just like another thing too is I don't think that this game's necessarily like difficult in the sense of like a skill issue. It's just a knowledge gap. And it's been like that since the start. There are obviously extremely high skill cap things you can do in the game that I showed off in the solo bot game that I did like on Friday. But like doesn't have to be like that. Yeah. We said extract for 25 minutes. Yeah. And that's the craziest and hardest the game can be. And that's the most fun. Yeah, we literally play like horde defense. Yeah, it's fun. I just kill everything. Modifiers don't get auto reinforced when you wipe. Yeah, that'd be cool. Had someone call me the worst player they've ever talked to. Turns out they've never cleared a tier 7. That's life, bro. Is there really high skill cap technology? Yeah, there is. There's a lot of really high skill cap things you can do in the game that people just ignore. And that's okay. Literally just moving a certain way makes the enemies move a certain way. If you bring certain weapons, you can push enemies to certain places so you could flank them. I do that. You can see that in a video today when I move a tank is stationary in a position where I can't kill it. So I shoot in front of it like a distance away so that the tank drives towards the shot and then I just run behind it and kill it. There's a lot of things you could do that a lot of people just completely ignore. But yeah. An endless mode where you could survive, that would be so sick. They do an endless horde defense. You just go as high. How many a wave horde defense? You just go as high as you can. So I really hope you don't get into the Sushi Town technology too much. Oh, really? That sucks. We'll see. There's between 1 to 6 through 7 to 9 shows. Yeah, I think that there's a big gap between like 8 and 9 as well, actually. There's some people want to shoot everything, but some people don't know when to engage or not. Yeah. Yeah. We shoot everything because it makes the game harder. Most people shouldn't. Horde mode would be sick. Yeah, we'll put that in the balance note. So I just wanted to talk about Palstat because he was talking about because technically he's supposed to be the hero. He's saving the game. And I wanted to show that he has good and bad ideas like everybody. Just like the very first feedback form, I wrote the entire thing and you guys blew my guts up like the 4th of July, as some would say. But no, like, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I'm always down for open discussion. I don't take things negatively, and like a lot of my ideas were fucking dog shit. It's life. Sometimes your ideas suck. That's okay. We fixed it. All right. So, here. So, this guy said, Helldivers become unfun for me. A lot of my friends, but insane hours rank 80. Hey, yeah, I think we've gone too far in some areas. I will talk to the team and approach balance. It feels like sometimes it feels like every time someone finds something fun, the fun is removed. Helldivers 2 should never be spreadsheet, i.e. ref to nerf allowed me to use the stalwart in ways I never did before. I never really used it much before. My point is nerfs must go beyond the stats. So for me, erupt to nerf 2 guns. Ooh, I like that. I too hate spreadsheet design. So one thing to talk about here is, again, you could do up to 2,000 damage. Like, what was it? We counted them the other day. You could, okay, let's just say 2,000 average number, right? Not a big deal. You could do like 2,000 damage with the eruptor shrapnel, right? So, like, one thing that I brought up that I didn't see anybody else really talking about for a while, I'm happy Thick started talking about it too, was when you shoot with the old eruptor, same thing with the old crossbow, same thing with the old Punisher, it would suck everything together, right? And then the second shot would clear it out. Now the eruptor can't do that. And that globally nerfed all of those weapons to a point where, like, changing them after that would be stupid, because that was why they were broken. Also, Alexa said that shooting things underneath of them to bounce shrapnel into them with the shrapnel cannon was a exploit. I don't know. I think that guy's unironically really good at his job and bad at people. That's crazy, huh? No, that's crazy. Maybe that's not true at all. But you know, he's really good at not listening. Smart people can have bad ideas. Never feel bad for a bad idea. Just learn. Absolutely. Failing is the best way to learn. And if you learn from your failures, you are going to be like God tier at anything you do. And if you don't learn from your failures, you're going to be a fucking idiot and keep failing. It's lost its personality. I miss the suck. I miss the suck too. It's literally lost its identity, not its personality. I have it screenshotted. Tactical Zoom IRL. This is the in-game flavor text for the eruptor. Bolt action, jet assisted shells, explode shrapnel in all directions upon impact, not recommended for close quarters use. It's a shrapnel cannon. It lost its literal identity due to a ricochet change in the game that didn't need to be in the game, that was not cooked. Well, the thing is, you can kill chargers from below with the auto cannon too. You could bounce shots up into them. You could do it with the grenade launcher. You've been able to do this with tons of guns. Now you can do it objectively with more guns because of the ricochet change. So it's just weird. Don't be sorry, be better. You do have to apologize when you're an asshole, though. Feels bad. I apologize a lot. That's weird, huh? Shit. There was no issue with the eruptor doing that. That's the problem. Do you remember when 3 impact grenades could kill a Bile Titan? And I put that in a video and it got nerfed a week later? That's the idea of bad game design, because you got to think 3 grenades is 2 supply packs, which is half of a resupply. So in a 4-man team, you're eating half the resupply every time you want to kill 1 Bile Titan on a 2-minute cooldown. So effectively, grenades are a stratagem, whether people like that or not. And like, you can find a lot of things on the map, but you can find them on the map, and that's life. You know what I mean? See a picture of the gun, it makes you want the bolt in front of the bolt action rifle. I don't know. It's first bullet. Oh, there you go. So just to talk about this, a bit too much balancing using damage as well instead of other measures of recoil speeds, accuracy, projectile speeds, equip speeds, tweaking damage numbers is a blunt tool. And what's in our feedback form? All of these things. Almost never have we talked about damage in our feedback form, even once, other than weapons that are just literally pissing on things. Our feedback form has been this the entire time. I don't even know if he's ever looked at it, but we do know that it does get looked at it. 3 days on target. Utility. Yeah, but like it's a last resort kill of Bile Titan tech. If I could choose only one weapon to buff right now, what would it be? The Eruptor, man. Like, put the shrapnel back on it. I would just fix it. It doesn't need to be buffed. It needs to be fixed. They killed it. It's paid content that got killed. That's fucking terrible for the game. Right? Like, they need to fix the Eruptor. It made so many weapons viable. The Eruptor by itself made, like, all of the dog shit stratagems viable. And now they're not. Crossbow ain't crossing. Crossbow ain't crossing. That's true. Feels bad. The crossbow was an A tier weapon, and now it's a D tier weapon after the rework or whatever. Also had hidden changes, which we can prove, which I'm putting in the tier list video. No sound signature, but it used to be way better. But there's tons of weapons that do the auto cannon does that too. So like, you know, how can it ever cross again? I don't know, Space Trump. You tell the people. Your balance guy Alexis ran the game he previously worked into the ground and left before people had time to confront his choices. The voices told me. Those voices. Can others hear them too? Somebody just needs to link him the video. I know he's standing up for his employee, though. He should be standing up for his employees, but somebody needs to link him the video. How is the CEO better understanding the players? The balance guy. Okay, you know, I've done most of the design for Magicka, Helldivers, and Helldivers 2. The main expertise in design is gameplay code, VFX level design, and a smaller extent 3D art. Running a business is what I'm least proficient in. So he is the, like, he's the brain. And this is his creative, like, property, right? So, like, when you put this is his imagination brought to life, right? So, like, when you put other people in charge of your imagination, like, they're not in charge of his imagination. What's a better way to say this? When you put other people, when you train other people and tell them to do based on your imagination, right? And now it's very visualized. People can see what your imagination is in the game, right? They have to be almost cloned of you to make proper changes that you would like. So what's happening is that the balance team doesn't meet eye to eye with him, and he had to sit down with them and literally just be like, you guys need to stop fucking up. How am I going across this? Fake guns, fake devs, fake balance. I think the voices line is a reference. I've heard it somewhere before. It is. Creative vision. That's the right word. Creative vision. Hearing him say he's bad at seeing his very tone, which has been such a shit show. Yeah, I mean, like, that's life, though. He knows what he's bad at, and he's trying to fix it, so you can't be mad. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is. So he wants to do modding, by the way, but, like, they can't do modding because of the way the game is, which is fine. Now, obviously, some people are just modding the game and they don't give a fuck, which is hilarious because the Star Wars mod. But yeah, Halo X Helldivers, they don't want to do crossover skins or whatever. Where is it? Oh, good point. Oh yeah, they want to add the ability for us to switch over to Japanese VO. I know how to tweak that. You can mod the game file or whatever. It's like just like Lost Ark. You literally just change it from English to Japanese, or you used to be able to change Lost Ark. You could change Lost Ark to Japanese or Korean, and like it just re-downloads the voice files directly from Steam too. Nothing crazy. You just mod one file and you can have full Japanese VO if you really wanted to. And it's like changing a number. It takes 2 seconds. It's really not that bad. We did on everybody did on Lost Ark. It was super fun. Yeah, there's the modding thing. There's Thick Fillets post. I think me is saying there's a lot of smart people out there. It'd be, yeah. Let me vent, please. Every single weapon since release. Yo, Vinny with the gifted sub. I got out of the oil fields early to ensure some reinforcements are sent your way. This scheduled operation, Helldiver, spread democracy with extreme mismanagement. The double down from Vinny. Let's go, brother. Throw some W's up for my boy Vinny, and if you got a gifted sub from him, make sure you say thank you to Vinny, bro. How's that Tuesday going, brother? How you doing, King? Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. Yo, Lewis got a gifted sub. That's a big W. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, get those W's up for my boy. I like that. I always appreciate you guys showing love to each other, because gifting channel members here is like this, or being just having channel members here is huge for me. I really appreciate it. Can you ban it if I don't think you can get banned. Axel with the 5 gifted subs too. Holy shit. Make sure you throw some W's up for Axel, bro. Yo, you guys are going fucking crazy right now. Love and peace, brother. Let's go. W's for Axel. And if you've got a gifted sub from Axel, make sure you give him a big thank you. Make sure you thank him. Make sure you thank him. Oh, Amelia got the gifted. Lurkin. Crimson and Cali. Get Real T.O. Yo, a bunch of W gifts and a couple people I've seen for the first time. But yeah, make sure you thank them. Big W's. Thank you guys for showing love to each other. I appreciate that a lot. That's what it's all about. I'm a part of Managed Democracy again. Hell yeah. All right. Everyone got gifted, liked the stream. Yeah, everybody else liked the stream too. All right. So let me vent, please. Every single weapon since release, and I mean every single one, got a major nerf that made the weapon almost no fun. And when I jumped at another weapon, it also got nerfed. I swear fun is illegal. I'm picking the most OP stuff, but it's not a great feeling. But you know it is a great feeling? Isaac. I said Ivan because I read Ivan. Isaac gifted 10 subs. Jesus fucking Christ. Throw some W's up for Isaac. Holy shit, bro. Everybody's just going to be spamming W's all fucking stream. Make sure you thank Isaac if you got a gifted sub. W Key's working hard today, just like on stream. Yeah, make sure you thank him. That gives you access to the premium channel in Discord where you can I'll just explain it really quick because we're getting so many new channel subs too. So there's a channel in Discord called A Real OGs. If you have your YouTube link to Discord, you could just at me with a question and I'll reply to it in there, guaranteed. Sometimes the Helldivers 2 chat has thousands of messages, so I don't go through them all. I try to, but it's fucking hard sometimes when I'm at work. But yeah, anyways, that gives you access to that. You get emotes, you get all this stupid shit. You get a bunch of, and then most importantly of all, the channel memberships keep the ads off on the stream. Because you guys are so generous, I always keep the ads off. So I want to just double thank you to Vinny, Axel, and Isaac. You guys are fucking legends. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Linking accounts canceled. Yeah, true. We're all going to be subbed soon. That's how it goes. Ivan, I get the subs. Yo, throw some. This is fucking crazy. Throw some W's up for fucking Ivan. Yo, holy shit. I couldn't let that slide. Holy shit. Make sure you give Ivan a thank you too. Holy fuck. Thank you guys so much for the generosity, bro. This is fucking insane. Holy shit. Make sure you thank him if you got a gifted sub. It's very generous, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. I said his name. He said he couldn't let it slide, bro. He was like, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's fucking insane. And thank you for showing love to each other again. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. Thank you guys. That's great. Ivan comes back from the cruise. He's like, we're dropping heat. All right. So the main thing I want to show here, all right, to get back on track a little bit after that was crazy. Thank you. The CEO knows what he wants out of the game, right? And like he's replying to a lot of people, right? He said it was a cool idea for Pelican 1 to just be a stratagem call in. That'd be lit, right? And then like he knows, and I think he gets it, right? Helldivers just become unfun for me. He says that this guy's like, man, I hope you do right now. It feels like if you guys are an auto mechanic, someone came with a car flat tire solution to be flat in the other 3. And he says, lol, fair. So I think he knows everybody engy about balance. Oh yeah, he didn't know about the copyright strike thing until May 8th. I did spam him. This was a real problem. My video, I had to upload the video. It was going to be up yesterday 8 times because it's getting copyright. Not even like it's getting copyrighted for music, red tagged, because TuneCore is like claiming everybody's shit with a bot. It's crazy. Yeah, as we go, I mean, like This was the one that I was looking for. Plus the weapon he's taught, anti-tank weapons, whatever. Yeah, the idea is the harder the game gets, the more varied specialized weapons you need. There, so like that makes sense. There was one other thing I was looking for that I probably have to go bring up on another screen. No, Eagle One always needs to be able to deliver at a competitive level. Eagles never miss, remember? He said something about the railgun. So I wanted to say that this is important too. Anyone about the game will be able to keep playing forever. Where is it? Oh, that's bright. So I just wanted to bring up, where is it? He said something, anyways, he said something about the railgun. I'll bring it up after, whatever. That he thought that it was OP, but I don't think he was aware of the PS5 damage bug. He has a lot going on, right? So it's like, oh, modding Deep Rock Galactic out, that would be cool. Yes, sir. And that mortar support weapon that sometimes made the concept of. Yeah, there's also like the missile. There's tons of cool shit. Because salary penny. Yeah. Eagle 110's most consistent strike in the game. Yeah. Eagles never miss. In the one video that I posted where I used the worst loadout, I call it in and it says Eagles never miss. And I'm like, Eagles never miss. And I needed it to fucking hit. And it just, all three missiles completely missed whatever I was shooting at. And I was just like, I'll just go fuck myself. It was so bad. All right. So before we started the balanced feedback for him, so that way it wasn't on a super negative tone or note, the main thing that I wanted to do there was bring up that the CEO has a good, like, creative vision for the game, and he's trying to crack down on the people that were trying to fuck that up. So I think that there's some like hammering going on outside. Like outside, and it's loud as fuck. I'm wondering what's happening. So it's not on like a super negative tone. I wanted it to be like, because this is supposed to be constructive feedback so that the game stops sucking dick, right? And gets infinitely better, and it's super fun for everybody to play. Say, overall, the current meta for Tier 9 Helldivers difficulty pushes you towards the same handful of stratagems. Against the automatons and bugs, there's a clear meta that you said you do not want, creates and limits playstyles and choices heavily. Knocking on your door, they got to tell the people. Piccolo, let me speak to the people. 80% of the players, it seems, don't know the two-shot Bile Titan is a bug till this day. Dude, it's crazy that people think that the Bile Titan thing was like dude, I remember reading some PS5 posts, just shoot the weak point. PS5 players are so bad. That was so funny. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm losing it. I'm off to bed. Like the stream. Good luck, have fun, King. Have sweet dreams, brother. So these theorized buffs would move away from that and try to make more fun, cool, and interesting thematic loadouts that would make you feel like you're holding your team back. So for instance, the Eruptor nerf would in fact limit loadouts because you wouldn't be able to take the machine gun, the heavy machine gun, the light machine gun, whatever. Like you're regated out of those by the Eruptor getting nerfed. Money ain't real. A lot of is this subjectively based around for. This isn't true anymore. This is a random queue. I guess we could leave this in because it is objective. Because this is based around 4-man squads, and I know people want it to be based around solo, but like it just can't be. PS5 players are bad. No, PC players are bad because we can't shoot weak points, and I don't use the assault rifle at its effective range. Which is, you can't use the point blank, you can't use it at range. I don't know what it is. So the very first thing here is focus on fixing broken things. Broken in the liberal, because when I use the word broken, it is literal, right? People were mad at me for like there was some weird comments on the eruptor video that I posted. People were like, "Ugh, it's not overpowered." I'm like, I'm not using the word overpowered. I'm using the word broken, and it's literally broken because I'm throwing chargers into Bile Titans and killing them. Right? Like the impact and physics of the eruptor were so broken. Right? Not in the term like not even in the overpowered term, but like it was just broken. Right? And that's why the gun was OP. So in the little term of bugged and not working correctly, like fire, spear lock. Fire is fixed. I'll leave that in. Before like spear lock before buffing, nerfing, balancing the game so there's a proper baseline to buff and nerf from. We could leave that in. Like fire. Spear lock ETC before buffing, nerfing, and balancing the game so that there's a proper baseline to buff and nerf from. In the current state of things, we will only see nerfs after fixes. Now, you notice that there hasn't been a nerf after they fixed fire. On paper. That's because of that. The player base would implode if there's another nerf this week, the player base is cooked. We're just gonna flat out say it. If there is one more nerf this week to any weapon in the game is gonna fucking implode. And then that's the end. And that's it. There's no questioning. There's not even a question in my mind about that because we literally watched it happen to Darktide. Right? The player base started coming back. They had it locked in, and then they nerfed the most popular weapon, the power sword, and the fucking player base imploded. We've lived this timeline already, year to year. Okay, 1-to-1. We know literally what happens if one more nerf happens. We've already seen it. Okay, this is a 75% player drop off of any nerf. Okay, and if they don't know that, that's fucking crazy, and they should be terrified. One nerf is 75% of the player base in like a week. I'm not joking. It's already been half of and it's not unrealistic. Because in 1 month, you lost 140,000 players. I mean, even more, right? 130,000 players in 1 month. One more bad nerf is 75% of the player base. Not even bad, just one more nerf. It doesn't even have to be a bad nerf. It just has to be a nerf. This gets nerfed, it's cooked. That's it. This is the critical moments over lurking. Raiding an MMO. Suspicious. 5 rockets that can one-shot Titan Andrew, all resupplied with 1 pack. Isn't that crazy? You got to think about this. The spear is about to be the most broken weapon in the game once it gets fixed. And if they nerf it, like GG. And the only way to fix it is to add tier 10. Isn't that sick? It's this whole history thing. It's with Darktide. They did the same thing. They blew the game up. And then they didn't update it. Rejects for fixing the cosmetics. We'll see you in 18 months. Yeah, that was where our whole community quit the game in February for Darktide. They prioritized fixing cosmetics over like a game-breaking issue that wasn't spawning any enemies in the map. So every single person was just like, this is stupid. Yeah, that pissed a lot of people off. Except Adspart. Adspart kept playing. Adspartan's a hero. Unironically, Darktide's like a lot better than it used to be, but apparently the enemy spawning bugs back. So anyways, but this is Helldivers too. We're talking about Helldivers. We're deep and hard. Yeah. Spear should be a wire-guided rocket. Still forces players to sit down and aim it rather than lock it. I have a suggestion for the spear that'll actually make it like way better. But Timmy calls in resupply without pinning where the resupply is. Yeah, resupplies need to be marked on the map. So the railgun got nerfed because of a PS5 bug, not because it was OP. That's the problem. So no more hidden changes. Show every change in patch notes, more advanced stats, like radius reduction. Put patch notes in the game on a console in the ship. I don't want to. Don't stop removing me from the game. I want it all in game. I don't want to be removed from the game anymore. I don't want to be removed from the game to look at patch notes. I don't want to be removed from the game. This is happy to unlock the shield at level 20. Yeah, so like the You can reload cancel the recoilless rifle, and you can reload in about 3.2 seconds. I think was my best timer on it because I was timing them. And um, imagine like perfect play. You reload a recoilless in 3.2 seconds. You could You could literally start the Bile Titan stomp and shoot him in the head twice before he finishes the stomp, and just kill him because the stomp lasts 4 seconds. You could objectively kill a Bile Titan in one stompy, one tippy tappies. You could just kill a Bile Titan with a recoilless. I did it last stream, two two streams ago. I just edited those VODs. So enemy changes are very important. There's no reason automaton accuracy and damage changes should not be listed. True. Advanced weapon stats in game. Also true. Also, I have all of the advanced weapon stats now. Every single weapon. So that's life. Proper trans. We'll be doing this in the I'll be doing the beta version of that will go live for channel members in like a week, probably at the end of the weekend when I'm done putting it together, and all channel members will have access to advanced weapon stats. And then we'll do a free stream going over the entire thing, and then everybody will have access to it. But that's just like a bonus thank you for being a channel member. Some people messaged me about like maybe doing it for Twitch subs too, again, like we did on Dark Tide. So maybe we could do that, because I know a lot of people have Twitch Primes they want to throw at me. And I will do probably a Twitch stream on like Friday, maybe. Or no, Saturday, excuse me. Maybe on Saturday or Sunday, we'll do a random Twitch stream where we just go play some dumb bullshit. Yeah. But yeah, it will be for free. A lot of people get angry. They're like, oh, paid content. Yeah. Paid content for free. You get to see it for free on a stream. Why not do the dual stream? I tried. My internet kind of crashes out. I don't think I have enough internet to do both. I've got a guy coming to look at my internet. I paid for the higher internet package to be able to do that, and I can't do it. So the guy coming out in a couple weeks. Next week. Sometime next week to check, because it's supposed to be fast enough. Won't you be sweating out in Sushi Town Horde mode on Saturday? I might be. We'll see. Proper transparent patch notes. Again, in game. Numeric values overturned slightly. Patch notes EXE crossbow explosive radius slight reduced. It's not slight at all. Crossbow's garbage now. Possible. So this was one of the things that we wrote down earlier. Because it was such a good idea. Possible weapon polling for in-game for each tier. It's an interesting idea. I'll leave it in there. It's very interesting. Polling has 2 L's. Oh, my bad. About to give you the poll. Did I hear Warhammer 40k next week? You can kill Bile Titans with the anti-material rifle too, by the way. You can shoot their little back off. You can blow their back out. Their, the little bulb, like the thorax, you can shoot that off. If they've taken a reasonable amount of damage, I don't know what the level of damage is. You can actually just blow that completely off. We did that the other day. That was, yeah, the abdomen. Well, wouldn't the abdomen be like the chest? No, I guess that's a chest cavity. Yeah, you can shoot that clean off and kills the Bile Titan. It's fucking crazy. The booty. Yeah. Thorax is the front half, the abdomen. Okay, yeah, the abdomen. Yeah, you can shoot that off. Head, thorax, abdomen. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot that clean off with the AMR. Ever since they buffed the... I got a clip of it, too. We could show. It's sick. Basically, like, if you rail cannon struck him... Okay, how do I want to say it? Because, like, it takes a certain amount of damage. So, like, if you rail cannon struck him and then shot the abdomen, you would kill him. It's sick. Other spear of the missile... No. The missile is EP. Think about adding monthly dev talks similar to Warframe so we can understand the direction of what the devs want for the future of the game and how they view the current state of it. This is big, and they need to do that. And they talked about that already. Twinbeard talked about that. So, but it's staying in. Add tier 10 is a solo 4-man queue system that always spawn enemies for 4 people. And as the true end game diff, no bonus, just mega hard mode for flexing. That's it. Note. Add a tier 10 as a solo / 4-man separate queue system that always spawn enemies for 4 people. That's the better way to say it. Start at 0 respawns. So my thoughts about adding, so like, four-man queue. It's either solo or 4-man for the hardest difficulty. No in between, right? And solo gets the same call-ins, same everything as 4-man. No questions asked. Just solo is fucking borderline impossible, and that's just the hardest shit. And that's it. And if people want to complain about it, perfectly fine. Let them cry. Add the hard mode. The devs want a hard mode, but that's their vision. They want a fucking hard mode. Make it a hard mode. Make it 0 respawns, right? 0 respawns at the start. Because you can just spam die 20 fucking times on Helldive. It's a joke, right? Add tier 10. You can't change that for tier 9 now, though, right? This is important. Q. Is it QUEUB? Is that really how it goes? Oh, it is. Wow, look, autocorrect. We like that. Let's say start at least 1 respawn per player. Start at 1. Start at 1 respawn per player, and as you complete objectives, you get more. That way, it's not time-based, man. You get 1 respawn. You get 1 death. Call it Super Helldive. I'm not even being weird in saying this either. I genuinely believe that this would be good for the game. Now, the people who like, there needs to be a prestigious difficulty. Honestly, they want that, and this is the only way to do it properly. Tier 9 has the reason you can't change tier 9 is expectations. What if you're stuck under the map? That's really harsh when you only have 1 respawn. Well, we can't base it around that. We can't base it around the game being broken. The game needs to be fixed first. Respawns are individual. Start 1 respawn per player. Yeah. You can name 10 something for democracy. And then, like, if 1 person's left and he finishes an objective, everybody gets a respawn. That would be fucking sick. Like Auric versus regular damnation. Yeah, basically. Basically just like a ramped up better version. Oh, look at this. Damage over time effects? Fixed. Add fireproof armor. Replace game guard. Okay. So we have a bunch of weird notes here. But yeah, these are important. Higher level as well. Yeah, the higher level thing is something we've been talking about since mid-March. And this is like it actualized, right? Just call it hell. Super Helldive. Super Helldive would be funny. Yeah, side objectives. Yeah, no, it would be good. It'd fix the game. 2 more difficulties. Level 10 is limited respawns. 11 is no death. Yeah. You know how people don't really understand how sweaty, hard, and difficult a no death run is. Like, there is a definitive difference between a no death and like a death. Like, even 1 death makes the game infinitely easier because you reset aggro, you get all your shit, like you get a bunch of shit back. Like, dying makes the game easy. Not dying is hard because everything wants to kill you, even your own character. Yeah. Giving an individual res every time the objective is completed. Capping them at 1 seems like it'd be great for the player experience. I don't know about capping it, right? Cap it, question mark. Because I don't know if, because then it feels bad if it's like, oh, maybe we kill, but then you're saving objectives and metagaming it, right? Like, that's a lot, you know what I mean? But like, if you got to think that there's like a total of maybe how many objectives on a map? Somewhere between like 20. There's like 20. There's not usually 20 objectives on a map, right? There's about 20 objectives on. It would make sense. You'd get 20 total respawns. If you cleared the whole map, you'd have 20. What's that? They want to give the game to be hard. Limit the deaths. No deaths are so hard at the top difficulty. Yeah, that's the thing. People don't really realize, like, oh, they're like, oh, Helldive's super easy or whatever. It's like, do without dying. It's fucking hard to do without dying. The game's actually, you have to change your play style completely. You can run it down and win a game, no problem. Right? Like you can just W key a fucking game, and with any of the difficulties, any of the maps, you can just W key the fuck out of it, die a bunch, and it's no problem. Right? The second you don't die, it's like, all right, this is like hard. Reduce the total mission time so people can't just sit around. No, I don't think the mission time should be limited. Side note. Add a unlimited wave horde mode. No, there's too many cheaters. No leaderboard. Add an unlimited wave horde mode. For fun. Tier 10 could be tier 9 if the shield backpack is unavailable. No, the shield backpack's fine too, man. The problem is like bots are shooting through the fucking walls. The hunters are jumping. We got to put that up here. Broken things working correctly. How to jump through solid walls. Yeah, because that's a serious problem. Running out of time feels bad. You can't take my shield pack. I'm a turtle. It needs to go to 11. Look, this is Spinal Tap. Your tank could be tier 9. You should say no leaderboard because of the cheaters. It's true though, because there's too many cheaters. You know what I did in the first week of the game? I no shame. No shame. I wanted a lot of samples. So you know what I did to go get a lot of samples? I looked for every single Chinese character name, dove into it on tier 9, and just kept getting capped over and over again. I don't care. It is what it is, bro. like when the game came out, I was like, I want all the shit modules and I don't want to work for it. I got to try all the hidden stratagems. I got to drive the APC around. I got to try all the dumb bullshit. It was fun. And the reason that's a problem is because Game Guard don't work. Based. Look. I know what, you know how I learned to do it? People in the community were like, yo, I was just joining Chinese games yesterday. I fucking got capped out. And I was like, I'm not working for this. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Game Guard doesn't fucking work, bro. It doesn't fucking work. Eat the rich. The report button don't work. That's life, bro. The other thing too is like, who cares? Game Guard works across. Game Guard makes the game run bad. They want us to feel like we're expendable and replaceable. Yeah, that's the thing is like, okay, so the universe wants the Helldivers to die a lot, and I think that the entire game is based around you dying a lot. So adding a difficulty where you're not allowed to die a lot completely makes the game way more difficult. One more thing. Super Helldive. Let's note this as game difficulty. This is important to note it like that. Super Helldive. There's something I wanted to say here too. Game Guard makes the game run bad. Guards me from gaming pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, that's how I learned how to do it. I don't know. I didn't care. The other thing too was like I had every stratagem unlocked. I had every weapon unlocked. I had all the entire metal thing done, and we just weren't getting samples on tier 9 at that stage of the game. And I was just like, oh, who cares? But yeah, that's why Game Guard needs to go. It don't work. Love when you're live with the dude that auto headshots devs with the AC on full auto. That's crazy. My favorite Reddit clip was that guy who called in like the fucking 380 millimeter barrage, but it was like 100 of them, and the game didn't crash. That was fucking crazy. GameGuard deleted 4 game files from yesterday. Dude, GameGuard is awful. GameGuard is legitimately the worst experience ever. But yeah. There was something else I wanted to say about difficulty that kind of slipped my mind because we were memeing for a second. Shit. So is there anything else about difficulty that you guys would like to see? Did they fix the AMR sites? They didn't fix them completely, but it feels way better to use now. The mech, yeah, the mech, we're going to talk, when we get to the mech, we'll talk about it. But yeah, the mech needs to be fixed. More evolving enemies like bile spewers. Headshots suck. I wouldn't mind if outgoing were more armor passives. That's in a different part of it. Enemy modifiers, right? That's the main thing I wanted to talk about here. So we're gonna move that here. What the fuck happened there? Remove critical headshots. Typing that like a YouTube title. Remove game modifiers like minus 25% CDR and 150% call in time. You have different enemy spawn sets available per map. Mission type. Already? This is the opportunity to expand on that and make the game more fun / difficult at the same time. So I'm explaining this in tomorrow's video as well. And then I'm going to echo it again in a video that I have coming out later. -1. Yeah. Remove -1. We'll bold that. That way it stands out. Back and forth. The factory shires a variant jammer on top instead of a cannon. That'd be so interesting, actually. But that's the thing, is it could evolve. TY for the membership. Yeah, you got gifted a little earlier, Mia. How you feeling? You vibing? Enemy variants with this game caps my CPU. Yeah, that if you get a bad load of Game Guard, you have to reload your game. Yeah, so sometimes nighttime in this game is pitch black and sometimes it's not. It's really crazy. I'm on hella pain meds. Yeah, well, I mean, you might, you know, if that's where you at, you probably feeling pretty good, if we're just being honest. Shit. Yeah, this needs to be changed. This is important to me because these are really fucking boring. Really fucking boring. They suck. These are super boring. They're not fun to play. They're not fun. They're just boring. This is garbage. I literally actively avoid -1 stratagem because it's not fun. It doesn't make the game more interesting. It's not fun. The whole dynamic is use your stratagems more, but this makes you use your stratagems less. So when we talk about different spawn sets, for instance, when you load into a nuke mission on tier, this doesn't affect tier 1 to 5 for the most part, but let's say you're playing on tier 9, which is what I'm focusing on. When you drop into a nuke mission, it's always bile artillery. When you drop into a rescue mission, 99, okay, excuse me, this isn't always true. There is a 1% chance for you to get a nuclear mission variant where it is heavy chargers. 1%. I've had it happen one fucking time the entire time I played the game. It happened on stream, on my birthday stream. We had milk and cookies there. It was TV and Space Trump. There was like hundreds of chargers in that game. I'm not joking with the amount. We killed like over 100 chargers in one game. It was crazy. And we did it with arc throwers. It was fucking awesome. We killed so many chargers. It was disgusting. There were so many. And it was 2 per patrol. And every spawn, there was like 8. It was fucking crazy. Clay, please ask them not completely gut fire damage. Yeah, they won't. Ibuprofen. I ain't on opiate. Oh, it's just ibuprofen. Never mind. You ain't feeling the best then. Shit. It's just thousands of small ones. Mission that it's just thousands of small ones. That's the thing is like the egg mission is supposed to be the easiest mission, which it is. The egg mission is the easy mode of the game, right? Every single egg mission is the easy mode, right? It's like it's usually hunters. And I know some people think hunters are hard, but hunters, you can melee them out of their flight. Yeah, you can anti-cancel them. You can literally move left and right and a hunter will never jump on you. I've done it a bunch of times, right? Hunters are super easy to deal with. So like example, the egg mission has the hunter spam, but like why isn't there a scavenger spam? Because if there was hundreds of scavengers coming at you from all sides all the time, then things do get a little bit more interesting because scavengers might not be super dangerous, but when there's lots of them, they're really annoying. And they'll annoy you to death and they'll tickle you down. You know, they'll bleed you out of resources, right? So it's interesting. I had with their Kaiser 2 patrols on 1 breach, 20 chargers under their hills. Dude, it gets crazy. That I've only ever had it 1 time. Description of what type of enemies you're encountering. So, like for instance, let's say you drop an egg mission, it's going to be heavy hunter. You drop the like it's all like you. There are anomalies, right, where you don't get that, but the vast majority of the time is like egg missions, hunters. Nuke is bio artillery, and then rescues bile nurse, right? They did change the bile spew again. I don't know if you guys know this or have been experiencing it, but it still cooks you alive. Like it lights you on fire. Bile nurses can light you on fire. That happened on stream the other day. I gotta start clipping all this stuff. I meant to start the clip channel. I fucked that up too. I forgot all about it. Oh my god. Oh well. Yeah, no, Lewis is one of the people who was the first to figure out the composition of enemies. Devs don't use them to have fun. Yeah, we need to know which enemies spawn on which map so I can adjust my load of the type of enemy. Yeah. Enemies are determined by mission type. Yes, the enemies are determined by mission type. It's been that we talked about this quite a bit before. I'm going to bring it back up in a video. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I talked about in February and March has been almost forgotten because I haven't talked about it in so long. So I'm going to just catch everybody back up on all the game mechanics in a video. In a real video, because I know everybody doesn't watch the streams. Does he even want our money? True. What's good, TV? How you doing? You just wake up, King? You wasn't a viewer in February? Exactly. That's the thing is I gotta re-up all the info. You know what I mean? That's the thing is like, yeah, I gotta like re-up it all because I haven't been talking about it a lot and I haven't made a video in like a month. But the video that comes out later today is the first video to get back on track. All right. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I'll re-up everybody on all my knowledge and everything. You guys can lock in like that. Yippee! It's so cute watching the VTubers play the hunters and they just spam yippee, dude. It's so fucking funny, bro. Like it's so funny. Yeah, I'll get everybody caught up on all my shit. But yeah, so enemies are predetermined and for instance, like modifying it so that like for instance, I expected there's acid chargers in the game files. I really expected the chargers to be exploding by now after we failed the TCS. So like, you know how much more horrifying a charger would be if you couldn't kill it any time that you wanted. You had to wait until it was a distance away from you, or it would explode in acid and just fucking kill you. That would be sick. Changes the way you play the game dynamically. Super important for the game's future. So like game modifiers, like the call on times, these gotta go because they're boring. They don't do anything. This has got to go because it's boring. Right? This makes the game way more fun expanding on it. I'm going to expand on it. I'm going to project all the things that I want in the video. Yeah. Determine TCS failure and bots are claiming Cyberstam is the perfect for introducing mutation modifiers. I think so too. Summarized. mutation modifiers. Yeah. I want to get back to eating charge and Bile Titan, seeing it explode into acid. Dude, that would be so funny. You know what's funny is when you get the perfect shot with a quasar cannon on the charge and it flies through the air. That would be sick. The trail of goose slow you down if you dodge them. That would be fun too. Like there's tons of things they could do. Why should we get to determine the enemy's defensives? But on the other side, why should we get to determine the enemy's defensives? Why should we get to determine the enemy's defensives? What do you mean? This is already in the game though. This isn't like this is already in the game. You just have to know. Like if you know what's there, then you know it's in. What do you mean? If you could expand, please, because that would be. It's interesting to talk. I like talking about this stuff because it's an open conversation, right? I think he's asking why we should know what the spawn will be, because we already know what the spawns are. The Debo's negative strategy. You mean like adding modifiers? Why should we get to do? Oh, so like you already forced into minus 25% of it. This is a really good conversation, actually. So like we're already forced into -1 stratagem, minus 25% and 50% call-in time, right? That sucks. So imagine that there's just a modifier that makes the enemies change dynamically, right? So like on Auric Maelstrom and Darktide, for instance, which is the best version of this. I know people think Deep Rock might be better in a lot of ways, and I think that there's arguments for both. But like, for instance, the best modifier ever is called Monstrosity Maelstrom. So what would happen is the elites could turn into monsters when they spawned. So like these big monsters. So like imagine there was just more chargers or more Bile Titans, right? But weaker variants. So like that new Bile Titan might only take 1 rocket to the head to kill, but there's a shitload more of them, right? That's a lot more interesting and dynamic than this. And it changes the way you play, what you bring. You know what the modifiers are. You already know what these modifiers are. Then you could come into it knowing what to expect. You counter it with your build. This also opens up way more build options based on what kind of mutation modifiers there are. Yeah, I didn't really play Vermintide 2 that much, but it's this. I think Auric Maelstrom's the same thing as Cataclysm in a sense, right? I think that was what it's called. What if Titan corpses always got launched at you when they die? Kind of like the the dropships or the gunships. Yeah, like another thing, like every enemy death rattles without a head. You know what I mean? Like only death rattles or something. That would be fucking hard. Like, could you imagine a Bile Titan walking around with no head at you? It's just like a zombified enemies and they just W key. It'd be crazy. Endless hordes of scavengers and guards would be fun as well. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like endless hordes of whatever. Like, you know, that's what mutation modifiers would open up if done properly, and they would make the game more fun. Auric Maelstrom is like contracts in VT2. Is that what it would be? Not the Cataclysm difficulty? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, all right. Love the game so much more than like Darktide. Yeah. Everybody hates Darktide because of crafting. It is what it is. The thing is, another reason that the difficulty feels bad right now is literally like the bots are so easy to fight if they don't shoot through walls, but they shoot through walls. I would not like endless hordes of hunters. Well, they already have that as a difficulty slider, so that's unfortunate. that's already a slider. But like endless scavengers would be cool, right? Like just like every breach, there's an extra 50 scavengers or something. I don't know. Like 2 to 4 attacks, like a clan rat. Yeah. So yeah, super held up. I think this is good for game difficulty. Fireproof armor, replace game card. CPU optimization pass to force the game into GPU loading. True. Received headshots should not be crits. We put that up top. Stimulants should be affected by armor. Light armor, no change. Medium plus armor, uninterruptible. Staying with that. Hellbomb call-ins have verticality issues that need better lethal hit zone detection. Also true. This is also true of the 500 kg bomb. Make resupplies visible on mini-BAP. Maybe dropped primaries as well. Bile Titan mesh is still broken, too big, and bodies bugged to send you flying. And bodies are bugged to send you flying. This means when you step on a Bile Titan corpse, you go flying through the air. Again, I'm going to be going through and clipping all this stuff and then adding clips into this next time. That way there's visual proof and evidence immediately. That way there's no questions about it. More ammo would be goated. Shriekers should be able to pick up and drop stalkers near you. That would be so funny. Stalker drops. Actually, so think about mutation modifiers. This planet is heavily infested by stalkers. So that and when you load in, it's large bug nests, and then every other layer is a stalker. You know what I mean? Or like a stalker layer, and it's all large stalker layers. So then you have to deal with tons of stalkers. That would be like a horror game, right? There's just so many options. You know, maybe we could add a couple. Let's add a couple of fun examples. Drop some cool ideas in the chat. Drop some cool ideas. One of your teammates is a hunter, Sakari. Stalker, Shrieker combined into a single nest. Andrew Morgan would be good. Yeah. So drop some theories of what you guys think would be fun examples of mutation modifiers for different things, because this is cool, because we do know that this does get read to a certain degree, so it'd be interesting. Random instant death, that already happens. Drift King Chargers, those are already in the game. Stalker could do more sneaky stuff. True. Smaller Battle Titans like growth genes. Oh yeah. Oops, all heavy devs. That's already a difficulty slider, unfortunately. Predetermined crashes. You guys are trolls, dude. But just when you're inside a layer. Yeah, maybe. Spawn near the player. That'd be interesting. Great mutator ideas, guys. Flying stalkers. Fire titans. AT-ATs poop out smaller AT-ATs. You guys are just like, yeah, fuck that. We want some dumb shit. Bio enemies. Stalkers replace hunters. Um, faster and more damage. Change the way you play the game. Tanks can go 70 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fast tanks. Endless rain. No. Gunship patrols would be cool. I don't disagree with that, even after the gunship incident. Stalker spawn with patrol. That was high on storm. Gamorka. What are you talking? Gamorka, shut up. Toxic atmosphere. Yeah, I think that that mutation modifiers, you know, that's a cool one actually. Nursing spear on death spawn smaller bugs. That's a good one. Martyrdom. Every bot kill drops a live grenade. That's dude. That wouldn't be like super dangerous, but like it might kill more of them than us. But at the same time, it'd be interesting. Tank spearhead. So tank spearhead's already one of them, but yeah, heavy tank. Heavy tanks would be cool. I think the heavy tanks is already a rare modifier, and I just had it on my one mission, And yeah, it's actually sick. It's way more fun. Hulk Factory Planet. There's already heavy Hulk. Like these kind of exist already. She could just drop artillery like spewers. Explode it. Yo, let me type that in here. Explosive scavengers. There's already bile scavengers, but like scavengers that rush you and blow up. Be interesting. Faster bot vehicles to make them more dynamic. Assault devastators. They can fly with jump packs. Yeah, just with the pistol though, not with the rocket pack. Yeah, fabricators sweeping out hulks. Um, Now I know some people are probably gonna sit there and read this and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" But like, imagine the situation where you know heavy hulk's a modifier, so you bring something to counter hulks, and then you're not countering soldiers instead. Why not ultralisks? True. Automaton attack dogs. Those should already be in the game, but they're not for some reason. Yeah, we have sniper bots. Endless Battle Titans, but weaker variants, right? You know, big chargers, small Battle Titan, just stupid shit. I want bug reinforcements to actually. I want bug reinforcements to actually make emergence holes. I really like that because the theory of like this planet has heavy bug presence, so you get like emergence holes. So you have to go do that objective and the main objective, where you get overwhelmed. It'd be sick. Low grav, yeah, low gravity would be cool too. I think those are like weather effects too, though, right? So yeah, vampire modifier, melee damage is increased. Yeah, what about positives for us? So how would this go? So positives for Helldivers, right? So hang on, I would do it like this. So think of some positives for Helldivers really quick. You know, like you either go fast or die hard. That's it. Cluster nades. Like just fun buffs. Constant run, double magazines, double ammo, 15% CDR, faster cooldowns. All bugs have acid blood. All bugs explode in acid. If I keep reading suggestions I like, I'll keep adding them. Bring back +1 stratagem, +1 stratagem. Concentrate munition. Yeah, so like faster cooldowns. Rocket boots. Oh yeah. Rocket boots, you know, just like a fast one. That'd be funny. Active reload. All hunters drop a mini nuke on death. Tons of pickups. Pickups. Ammo. PC. Planet. Turrets come in pairs. That would be crazy. That's too much. Imagine jumping an entire auto cannon with almost no recoil. Abandoned vehicles. Viklis? Walking turrets. That would be such a funny one. Maps with armories. Every support stratagem available side, you can clear a side objective. That'd be cool. I think that's a little too crazy, but yeah, it'd be cool. Random offensive stratagems dropped across the map. That's cool. Shut a dying state for rare situations where you can get revived via stims. Yo, what's good, chilling? More support weapons can be found at each POI. Very rare type situation. There's a lot of really cool ideas. More free stratagems. More free stratagems. You know how many comments I get on videos where I post where I have 5 stratagems? How do you have 5 stratagems, you fucking cheater? Kill yourself. I'm like, at least say in game, bro. Like, and it's just me using napalm on napalm weekend or like 110 rocket pods. And I'm like, come on, bro. What are we talking about? Fuck, man. The last free strat we got was 110 rocket pods, and it was a few weeks ago. Make that a modifier. Yeah, no, these are cool ideas. I think this is important because they need ideas for game difficulty because right now it's just going to burn people out as they upgrade. You know, one other thing that I realized too, the drop in player count kind of makes sense as people got better and better at the game. They started attempting higher tier difficulties and then they got into tier 9 and it was 50% cooldowns with 100% call-in time and it was just so slow. They gave us the 110s and buff them, yeah. Make stratagems stick to enemies, no matter what. Sticky strats. Every weapon has explosive ammo. That would hurt so many of the weapons. Incendiary. Yeah. I think we'll stop there and then we'll do some more ideas next time. The thing, I think this is a good starting point though. I think that I'll probably move like low grav. I'll probably move like weather effects. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think this is good for game difficulty because they do need suggestions for game difficulty because it makes sense. Crazy of targeting preference on bleeding players. That would be so cool. I talked about the new Warbond a couple of times already. In the last couple of streams, and I have a video completely breaking down all my summary of thoughts from those streams coming out later today. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Like, I'm going to do a couple streams, and I'll do it like in the future after I'm done making the videos that I want to make here. All my videos are just going to be like summaries of like a couple of streams of thoughts, basically just me talking and vibing. Yes, sir. It's coming out right after this stream. Right after this stream's over, that video comes out. But this stream going to be going for another like 2 or 3 hours, probably. How long have we been going? We're going for 2 hours so far. Yeah. Speed up time. It'd be interesting. Mexican rice night. Ooh. I'm doing lasagne as the you know, the elite would call it. I went and bought a fresh bread from the store too. No rush, thanks for the content. Yes, sir. I haven't posted a video in like a month, so like, you know, it is what it is. I've just been streaming and having so much fun. Honestly, I know people are like, oh, it's easy, whatever. I have so much fun playing with you guys on stream. And like, I don't have any fun playing solo anymore. It's so the game is so fucking easy solo. Like after I did that challenge, I just like it bricked the game for me. Like it's just I get so bored when I'm playing alone. Playing on stream solo wasn't bad though because I could talk to you guys. But playing alone offline solo, holy shit, I get so bored. Fart noises. If you just super hype, yes sir. Add different flashlights for various enemies. Yeah. I might join next time I install the game. Oh, yeah, no problem. I joined Rams before solo. The thing is, I used to really like it, and then like it just got too easy. So it just that's me. That's a me problem. I think the game is just super easy. So I don't really have fun going solo. I have way more fun playing with you guys. It's so much more fun. Emote wheel. That's actually later on, I think the emote wheel's in here. Freezing and cold effects. I ran the breaker. Yeah, the breaker feels weird now. Too scared to play solo and trying to hide it. He points. I played solo last stream. What do you mean? I did it. Somebody commented that I don't play solo on stream because I'm actually bad, and then I went and blew a game out, and then they got angry and left. They got angry. Like, you're not allowed to play that way. It's not fair to the enemies. I'm like, what are we talking about at that point? Yeah. You know, so I blew the fuck out of that game. That was crazy. They got so bad, though. It was so funny. It was really cute. Do you think you'd ever give us, do you think they would ever give us Dead Space plasma cutter or gravity gun to toss barrels at corpses enemies? That would be so fucking cool. I hope so. Not fair to the enemies. Yeah. You're not allowed to play that way. It's not fair to the enemies. Yeah. That's life, bro. That's life. Just the way I play the game. So, this is important for me. Improved assisted loading. Teammates should be able to latch onto you while you hold your backpack to reload you. Assisted reload from backpack user, not assistant. This would mean that if I brought my recoilless rifle and I equipped my recoilless and my backpack, you'd be able to press E on me and load me from my backpack. You would not need the backpack. That way your slots are open. I'm the one that takes the backpack slot hit because I'm the one that brought the recoilless rifle. So you get to reload me. You get to team reload me off of my backpack. That's what this is. It's all business, not much fun, but it gets the job done. Yep. Uh-oh. W. Yeah. That would make the game so easy. Should have been the game at launch. Yeah, this was one of your guys' ideas. The main reason I started doing the team reload stuff was because, dude, like, we started bringing recoilless rifles to bots just to shoot the dropships out of this guy because it looks cool. It doesn't actually kill all the bots. Like, me and Vinny were blasting last stream. We just started blasting, right? It was so fun, bro. And, like, it's so fucking cool. And it should be less punishing because I have to eat all your rockets to do this, and it just doesn't feel good. You should eat my rockets. I shouldn't eat your rockets, you know? But at the same time, you know, you dump my rockets, I dump yours, it works. But yeah, dropship should explode, yeah. Sort of blasting, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, we're both locked down. That's the thing. This still debuffs both the second player. It's just, you know, team reload is such a big deal. Dude, team reload completely changes the way the game works. Ivan does this with me a lot when he's playing with me. And like a lot, Ivan's was in a lot of my games for a while. And like, we have so much fun team reloading. Like, the game is so much more fun when you're team reloading. It makes the game so fucking fun when you're team reloading. Like, there's so many more cool things you can do. You just started blasting, bro. It's so sick. The game's way better with team reloading. I love it. Team reload for MG? Exactly, dude. It would be so sick. A Dream Sky meme? No, at me with it in my Discord. In the memes channel. At me with it. There's never team reload because it's annoying to take the bag. Yeah. That's the thing is everybody's got to take the gun or nobody takes the gun. Clay likes team loads confirmed. Yeah, true. Fuck. Shit. Oh shit. Good thing I got glasses on, bro. I won't be able to see. Shows everything to my team sex and aiming the recoilless. Damn, it is. You gotta be the one aiming. I wanted to be able to steal backpack ammo from players. That'd be funny. Team loads on backpack shots all day. TV takes back shots all. Think about it. Weaponry breaker. Breaker spray and pray. More damage, but more fall off. Enough to one-shot a hunter sub 20 meters. I still agree with this. Oh, it's about the loads. It is what it is, bro. It happens sometimes. Team reload with A, reduce recoil. I feel like a god. Yeah, it is crazy. Discord nickname. It's factually true. Yeah, if it's a Discord nickname, it has to be true. Supply pack should be able to team load no matter what. Yeah. Incendiary shotgun. Full auto option. Fixed fire damage. Just, we know fire the thing was, by the way, the fire shotgun was great before it got buffed. I'm just gonna let you guys know. We were using the fire shotgun before it got buffed. We have VODs of it. It was fucking awesome. It cooked before. It was great. Wanted to get nerfed. Let's say it should nerf the damage number slightly, not touch anything else. It shouldn't be able to one shot a hunter with one pellet. Yeah, well, it used to take 2 shots with the incendiary shotgun to kill a hunter. You would shoot it once. What I would do is we'd shoot left to right on the screen. Everything would be on fire. You'd do your reload, shoot left to right again, and everything would be dead. But that's the whole screen. It's a screen clearing gun. Now it's just one shot kills everything. It's just stupid. Right? And like again, this is the balance team balancing off numbers instead of understanding the game. That's why fire damage got buffed. Like I can only base things off the way that I've experienced them, not how I feel about them. Okay? And the way that I've experienced it is that fire was fine if you were the host, and so was gas. And now that they're buffed, they're stupid. It makes the game too easy. It's boring. At the same time, if they nerf fire damage, the player base implodes. They kneecap themselves. It's Jover, right? So fire has to be OP. It's boring. Great before patch, they nerf the thing was, if like how do you this is my point. There's no baseline for the game for buffs and nerfs. Like there's just we got to put that at the top actually. Well, won't write it in all caps. Yeah. The game should not receive any balance changes until all bugs and broken mechanics are fixed, so that there is a correct baseline to balance from. Without correct baseline, changes are effectively random and in a constant state of change, which always feel bad for the player. That's the first thing on the list. Sorry, that needed to be at the top because that's what I've said on every game for like 3 years, 4 years since Lost Ark or whatever, since New World. You cannot balance your fucking games. You just can't. You can't balance your game until you have a baseline, or it just sucks. Especially when like fire damage is bug doing 0 damage, or the railgun's bug doing too much damage. Like, just remove the bug, see how it plays out, and then go from there. Make fun again. But yeah, I mean, like they just got to remove all the bugs and then balance the game, right? Because if you balance while there's bugs, then you just constantly changing shit. It's stupid. It's a waste of everybody's time. Literally, the fire changes. You got to think the buffed fire damage. Whoever had to take time out of their day to buff the fire damage legitimately wasted their fucking time because now they have to revert it. And it was a bug the entire time. So it's like, you know, there's a good meme. There's a good meme. Hang on. There's a good meme. We'll get the clip real quick. We get the clip. Where is that? Shit, we got so many clips, dude. All these clips. Where'd it go? We did this the other day, but what just so people are aware and we catch everybody up. So fire damage got buffed by 75% in total, right? Now, I don't know if any of you rocket surgeons out there know what a multiplier of 0 is. At the end of that, I go, that's crazy. Right? It's just fucking stupid. If three people aren't dealing, like that's what fire got balanced around, right? Like that's fucking stupid. Like there's no other way to put it. That's the stupidest way to put it, right? Like it's just like, how the fuck did it get balanced around? See, it's just stupid. It's not doing any damage. Let's make it do more damage. But what happens if it does no damage? Well, let's make it do more damage by a multiplier. Damn, that's a great idea. It's like, fuck. Okay. Okay. It's just, yeah. Nerf the fun gun. Yeah. You nerf the popular gun, not even the fun gun. Because legitimately, the Quasar cannon isn't fun to use and it got nerfed. Goated balance team. It's a horde shooter that you don't shoot and you actively avoid the horde. That couldn't be 100% more true. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to play. We just shoot everything because we're bored. So the weapon balance was so shit because they were planning on implementing customization regarding calibers attachment. That's the thing, dude, is like they should just give up on balancing the guns. Give up. And just add weapon customization. Just give up. And then you have to play missions with that gun and do challenges to unlock the shit. What you guys think of that? Fuck it, dude. Yeah, they think the slugger's a top 3 weapon still. That's what I thought when I read the data mines. Yeah. I data mined so much shit on this game. Anyways, Slugger, bring back the stagger sub 20 meters. Never should have been nerfed. Oh, by the way, so like, one thing that I read, now I don't know if this is like completely true, but the CEO tweeted it. I wanted to bring it up. I'll bring it up in a video this week. For sure. I screenshot it earlier. He said that they can't change the ammo type unless they change the literal size of the magazine in game, like the model. Because apparently the bolts are stored in the magazine, which is weird. Yeah. Do they really think Slugger is still top 3? If you ever thought the Slugger was a top 3 weapon, you played tier 5. I'm not trying to be an asshole. That's it. The Slugger was never a top 3 Helldive weapon. Ever. In any capacity. It was never, ever a top 3 Helldive weapon. At any stage of the game, it was never there. Ever. Let's go look at the OG tier list. Fun ballots. That's today's thumbnail. Let's go look at the very first tier list. Builds, tier lists, weapon tier list, final. So, OG Breaker, Scorcher, Defender, Slugger, top of B tier. It was a top 5 weapon. It wasn't a top 3 weapon. Fire shotgun was really good for the host at launch. Even the base damage on the fire shotgun was really good, by the way, even for guests. So that's life. This is the very first tier list I ever made. Gaslighting me when we were literally playing tier 9 together. SMH. That's funny. I think the Slugger Stagger is pretty good even on Helldive. The thing was, like, you just got overwhelmed with it. Right? So, like, I would have rather brought the Scorcher, the Defender, and the Fire Shotgun over the Slugger. Like, 10 out of 10 times. Right? If we were just talking from an I want to win perspective, but, like, if we're talking about a meme for fun perspective, right, we're taking the spray and pray and shoot. I don't know if you guys remember the video. I literally slowly zoomed in on the Breaker spray and pray shooting an egg, and it wouldn't peen the egg. It took an entire magazine of spray and pray to kill one egg. It was so funny. Yeah, this is pre-buff. Yeah, the Punisher was terrible. This is pre-buff Punisher. This is old. This is super old. This is the first hero list I made, right? This is the very first hero list I made when I was playing mostly solos, right? So like Fire Shotgun makes more sense up there as mostly solos, right? The Dominator didn't have the damage. It felt worse to use. You know, the game was way different when it came out, but that's the very first tier list I made. So, like, in my opinion, the Slugger was never a top 5, and I had only played Helldives, even solo, right? Because if you brought the Slugger to a tier 5 or a tier 9 solo Helldive at that stage of the game, and you got, like, your options were Slugger, Redeemer. The Slugger also used to only get like 20 shots back on a resupply, right? Like, It was way worse, right? So like the Slugger's objective got better and then got nerfed, right? That's crazy when you think about it. Because it got the ammo buff and then it got nerfed, which is like, that's actually weird to think about that it got buffed and then nerfed. Yeah, but that's the old tier. This is the very first tier list. Yeah, think about that. That's crazy. Because like my new tier list, which again the tier list updates are tomorrow and they're split. But yeah, this is nuts. Yeah. Punisher top C tier. Now the Punisher's like A tier. You know what I mean? Punisher's really fucking good now, right? I go with it. DCS. Yeah. I like that though. Yeah. Dominator is fun now though, because yeah, the Dominator is the Dominator was not fun. Message retracted. The Dominator was not fun back then. You couldn't even kill a Devastator in like a headshot. It was so bad. Oh wait, you could. No, it just felt bad. It just felt so bad to use back then. But yeah. I don't think the Slugger ever should have been nerfed. Really. It didn't need it. It was never as good as it was getting hyped up to be. All the people using the Slugger that were hyping it up were getting zerged by hunters and getting owned by hunters, right? Like you could bring the Slugger and like it really wasn't OP. It didn't have that. Now the Punisher is just a better old Slugger because it has this has AoE on it, by the way. So like you could stagger lock a group of shit. Like this is so good. And then like now this is like if this stagger locks one guy and this stagger locks many guys, like what are we talking about? This is literally just a better Slugger now. It's stupid. It's so weird. Yeah. Well, the Slugger was mainly a bot weapon too, right? It was definitely better versus the bots. But yeah, again, like I don't know, when you're playing on lower tiers, the Slugger's awesome because there's like one guy and you CC lock him down. But then, you know, the Firebot, the fire dot used to stop. So the bots have a targeting system that as they're taking damage, they're less accurate. That's been bugged and not working for fuck me since the March 6th update or whatever, March 7th update, 8th, whatever that update was in that time frame. They broke that completely. They just instantly blast you. Took my fence killer away. Yeah. The main reason that people like the Slugger was because you could break fences, destroy objects, and blow open doors with it. And they took that away. And like, if anybody could provide a reason that this thing wasn't allowed to open doors or break fences, other than like whoever nerfed it was just being a piece of shit and taking away fun from the game, like I would love to hear the answer. I would love to understand why that the doors weren't allowed to be broken. I'm putting that in, actually. It's not realistic. If I shot a fence with a slug shotgun, it might not break either, to be honest. It's not realistic. Slugger's still top 3. Oh, shit. Yeah. Devs does want us to have fun. That's a real question for me. I would like to know. Hopefully they answer that. SG8 Punisher, nothing. Scorcher. Now with the what's it called in the game? The curved PP? Curved PP? This should have 2 more magazines. With the way that the curved PP works, this should have 2 more magazines for sure. I absolutely think that this needs just a little bit more action now that that exists. Scorcher wasn't nerfed. It was fixed to show correct values. But yeah. But I should get an extra 5 to 10 spare shells. It tends to run out of ammo. Yeah, maybe. Scorcher's still good. But yeah, the thing is, like, its problem is ammo economy, and like the Plasma Punisher just does not care about that at all. Other things got buffed and made the Scorcher worse, but the Scorcher, in my opinion, is still like up there. I think the reason that the Scorcher gets slept on so hard by so many people is most people still don't have the Scorcher unlocked, which is super weird. It's like a super solid all-around weapon. It's like really good against the bugs too. Like it's just a great weapon. It's really good, right? But it's so limited in ammo that you're forced to take a supply pack with it, and that feels kind of bad. Ignite enemies. That would be cool, but I think that's adding a little too much to it. Scythe. This got buffed. More weak point damage. So they put the weak point damage on the laser cannon that we suggested in here for the Scythe, which was weird. Make it a big flashlight was a meme. I agree with that. Beam weapons miss damage tick on higher ping. That needs to be addressed as well. Beam weapons can miss damage ticks on higher ping. Sucks, but that's life, and it makes sense because there's certain things that happen on higher ping that break the game a little bit, but that's how it goes. Knight, cringe paywall, make it free, then balance it. This has been the same note since the very first feedback form in like March. This has not changed. Or no, this is in February. This has not changed once. This has been the same. Some things never change. Some people were telling me that you could get it for free. I then asked them how, and they couldn't respond because you have to literally purchase the special edition of the game to get the Knight SMG. You can't get it for super credits. You can't get it for free. You have to pay for it. I don't like paywall weapons. It shouldn't exist. Is what it is. Period. It's a bullet hose and it's funny. Is the Scythe viable now? The Scythe was always viable against the automatons. It's just the scope that's not. Oh yeah, maybe we could add that. I was talking to Thick Fillet about this, and he made a really good points about how the scope is the crippling factor of the Scythe, and I definitely agree with that. I really agree with that. I really do. So, once the scope, if the scope is fixed, this weapon becomes a beast. Crippling. What? So, we'll just write better scope. How about that? The scope is bad. How so? Have you ever aimed the Scythe in? Cripping out. True. That's funny. Have you ever aimed it in? Have you ever ADS'd it? Then you should be able to answer your own question. The scope on the Scythe is beautiful, though. It's this fucking massive red. It's so bad. Scope customization would help a lot in the game. Have you seen the Kodiak helmet with the Devastator armor? Shit looks clean. Yo, at me with it in Discord. I haven't seen that yet. Jar 5 Dominator, nothing. Knight, cringe paywall. Defender, nothing. Defender has never been buffed or nerfed. Please God, never change it. It's fine the way it is. Liberator, 1 to 2 more magazines. It got more damage instead. I think I'd be able to say nothing for the Liberator now. Now that the Liberator got the +5 damage, I don't really think it needs a lot more. It didn't really hit any breakpoints with the +5 damage, but I feel like they're going to put this thing in a place where it's the best AR in the game. They got to be careful. Liberator still needs more damage. Actually, you think it? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, 60 damage doesn't do anything to hit any real breakpoints, right? So 75 would, right? 55 was fine too. So like 5 damage is the same. I don't know. Liberator's pretty balanced. It's pretty balanced. I think it's a fine starting AR. Until Warframe got power creepy, the Bratton was a top tier primary. Well, now they have the Incarnons and it still is, right? I retest all the ARs after the buff. You're still suffering. Yeah, it's the thing is, like, the damage doesn't mean anything if it doesn't hit a breakpoint. And more magazines would make this just like you would just have so much ammo. So I don't, it's a start. It's the very first gun you get. I think it's okay for it to just be mid or like a fun challenge weapon. The Penetrator. After reusing the Penetrator, you're just cooked on ammo the entire time you're using it. It feels really bad. Sight rework for sure, because the sight's so busy you can't see anything out of it. It sucks. Yeah. So use 15 to 20 shots. Yeah, that's the Liberator. You're probably not supposed to be using it on the hardest difficulty. There's also like that squad. There's like a stratagem to call in Super Earth guys. The call in is one medium machine gun and 4 guys with Liberators. So like we're just gonna be calling in a squad of dudes that just die. Like we're calling in a squad of level 1 dudes. This shit's gonna be so bad. Maybe you're right about the SMG thing. Penetrator feels like the adjudicator, but that's not saying much. Yeah, the adjudicator is not great either. I when I drop into a game solo and I feel like the gun feels bad, that's how I really like make my decisions on something. Horizontal recoil adjustment. Did this get fixed? I don't think this did. This get fixed? Did the horizontal recoil get fixed on the Liberator Concussive? I don't think it did. I think it got a damage buff instead. I haven't retested this one. I completely just this one slipped my mind. I never ever look at this gun. The only time I replayed this gun was when Amelia was telling me to use the concussive on stream. And then I did, and we were having fun just pushing enemies. Like we were pushing enemies around with it because it does like no damage, but it CCs everything. It's fucking cute. It's a fun little gun. With the drip. Oh my god, I gotta scroll through 700 messages. Sorry, Dream Sky, playing with friends only. I have to kick you. I'm friend. Don't make this more difficult. Oh. Why? And they the, the gun the gun over the gun is fucking stupid. That's so funny. Oh no, dude. At that point, can you really kick him? You gotta tell your boy, like, bro, like, we gotta play this game with this dude. And you send him a screenshot, right? You Photoshop the senator for memes. It's so funny. That new hat does look sick. This Photoshop more drip in Discord. Yes, sir. I just brought it up. Behold the level ones, 20 of them. Yeah, the Liberator Concussive, I don't know. Is this really fixed? Space Jam. Yeah. He didn't do the one replied to. That does look cool. You can see the little red right above it. That looks sick. That's cool. I actually like that. It's not a minion drip though. I do the minion drip because it's silly. Concussy is a utility weapon. Damage is still ass. Yeah. I think maybe just a horizontal recoil adjustment would be okay. Liberator. You know what? Should it be super accurate? No, I guess maybe it shouldn't. I don't know. The thing is, like, the things I want to write for the Liberator are like 15 more damage, like more peen, like make it an AP5 weapon, but then we also have to talk about the new AR, you know what I mean? So I think we just leave that one alone. Yeah, recoil on the concussion gun is still stupid. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yo, what's good, Gucci? Did a balance direction save the game? Um, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully the CEO locks in. Just one more magazine for the Liberator. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll move on. Diligence, sight alignment. So the sights were aligned. The regular diligence needs probably just more ammo, honestly. Diligence should have more damage than the DCS. You know what? I think that that's fair. because then you're bringing the diligence to take out like light targets and weak points, and you're bringing the DCS to bring out more heavily armored targets. I think that that's interesting. Can the DCS pen a Hulk faceplate yet? I didn't shoot it at the Hulk faceplate. I only shot it in the back. No. I kept typing peen. The reasoning behind this needing the penetration for a Hulk faceplate to expand would be that, very simply, okay, this would open up a ton of builds and loadouts, and it would be very cool and fun. Because then, like, you know, you're still going to have to shoot it like 10, 20 times in the face or whatever, but you can, and that's the point. DCS can't kill armored section enemies in a reasonable time, though. Yeah, that's why it needs more peen. Just take a lot of ammo. That's okay. If it takes a lot of ammo, it just needs to be able to do it. It doesn't need to do the damage. It just needs to be able to penetrate. The peen needs to get in there. It can also kill a Titan abdomen as well as spore spears and shrieker nest. Right, but like if I have to shoot all of the magazines, pick up another supply pack, and then all the magazines again to kill that thing, I feel like I earned it at that point. That's literally taking like 4 minutes or 5 minutes of the game to shoot all those shots. Like you're effectively taking like a large portion of the, like, because you're not just able to stand there and blast, right? Like you got to move, you're getting attacked. You're probably taking 5 minutes to kill a Bile Titan with a DCS. And like, at that point, I feel like you fucking earned it. At that point. Well, note. I think that that's fair too. I really do. I don't see a problem with that. Just give us different ammo and bloom while the weapons are fixed. Yeah, there you go. Single target guns can be horde clear, and horde guns can kill bosses. That's life. That's never actually considered. But that's the thing is, that's what they need to consider because that's what makes the game fun. Understand the point. I think that the devs are unironically pretty smart when it comes to the sense of like the numerical values of things, right? I do, but it's just like they don't understand how the live build of the game works. So like they're good at one job and bad at the important. They're good at making the change. They're bad at why it needs to be changed. Right? Otherwise they wouldn't have jobs for the most part. Sickle, our community in our last version of this said that the sickle should be nerfed from 6 magazines to 3 magazines. The main reason that we put that in, okay, now I just feel about, oh my god, I was on a heat planet, I was playing like an idiot. I had people that weren't very good at the game, people you never played tier 9 before, using a sickle as well. Tell me how many magazines they were burning through on heat planets. They were saying, I don't know, like 4 or 5 over the course of an entire game, right? So what this did was it prevented the sickle from a lot of people ever even like they were, oh, it got nerfed, I'm not ever touching it. The sickle is still literally one of the best primary weapons in the game. Like, and using like, and if you burn 2 magazines of it, you can still just pick more up, right? Like it's not like they're just gone forever. It's not like you just run out of magazines, right? If I use more than 3 of these sickle magazines in 2 minutes for my resupply, like I'm playing really bad. And the thing is, this prevented the weapon from getting popular, making sure that it didn't get nerfed. So this was a huge debate, and we cooked them on it. But now the noobs don't use the sickle, so it'll never get popular enough to nerf. So we won. Get fucked. We But unironically, I think that it was the main reason that we provided in that VOD, just to expand on context without memes, is that one, the sickle was too easy to use. You could just spray it down and it was just like you could just fucking run it down over and over again and play. You could just not think and have infinite ammo the whole game. It was stupid. It really was like OP in that sense because you could just spray forever. Yeah. Blicker arcs and buttons use the point that doesn't arc. It separates 5 arcs into one target. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. They're balancing around realistic human soldiers, then throw us against literal Terminators and alien monsters. Yeah. We're in a sickle mag every single time you shoot it. You could still get around 600 shots before you ran out. Yeah, that's a lot. Sickle is just a stalwart on the primary slot. Yeah. It was stupid. It was OP. It was actually unironically OP. Sickle is so much fun, and I still refuse to use it. I used to use it. Big W, thanks if that was you guys. We were the only ones who talked about it, and it was only in this form. I didn't see any other person say the sickle needed to go from 6 to 3, and that's how we knew they actually look at the thing. But it was a good balance. That was good balance, by the way. I think that was good balance. That is the only good nerf I think they've ever done in the game, was the sickle 6 to 3. In other words, the sickle is god tier. The sickle is still an S tier weapon. Yeah. If you struggle with hunters, the sickle cooks. In a good place now. What the other needs is all fire modes customization. Yeah. Well, that's what it feels really strong. I'll run it when I feel like just killing stuff. No, yeah, that's the thing, is sickle is still S tier. I was saying it, the sickle had 3 in the first game too. Should have 6 to 4. No, it's good. Enough bloom to just make it not OP. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's a beam at 50 and then 50 plus it starts losing accuracy, and I think it's perfectly good. It's perfect where it is. Perfect balance. I didn't realize the difference, but people seemed bummed. The thing is, like, people that don't use the gun were complaining about it, and you could tell. If you go reread those comments about people complaining about the sickle nerf, you could see that they didn't fucking use the gun, man. They never even picked the thing up. They used it a couple games where, oh, dude, it's unusable. Because if you thought that the sickle was, because a lot of those comments were that it was unusable with the 3 nerf. If you genuinely think that, like, what are we talking about? Like 3 mag. So we go from 600 shots to 300 shots if you're playing bad, and the magazine recharges. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. You need to spray down 600 shots like that. Like, that's fucking crazy. It's balanced now. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is before you could bounce out 600 shots. Now it's 300. It feels good now. It feels like it's where it should be. Yeah. Nobody clipped that. It's fine. They won't nerf it. They can't nerf it again, or they kill the game. There's no more nerfs allowed, dude. They only had to reload once to the sickle on bot planets. The only time you have to reload the sickle is when it's hot outside. That's about it. Yeah. Well, it should be an upgrade over the Liberator. It's paid content, and the Liberator is the first free thing. You watch, dude? No, they can't. I mean, like, if they do, the game dies. So it's like, I don't think they want to risk that, bro. But again, the sickle's in a good spot. Any nerfs to it feel weird. We also took a look at old clips of how fast it used to kill Brood Commander heads. So it did get a hidden nerf where it doesn't kill the Brood Commander heads as quickly anymore. And I think that was probably like a hidden durable damage nerf. And we can provide clips for that, where like you can directly see 1-to-1 that the heads used to go pop off faster. So there was definitely a hidden nerf there too. Yeah. As a resident Blister Master, I can confirm the arc from bodies thing can be deleted, and the main objective needs locking onto weak points after center mass. Yeah, let's move on. Not stopped by random bushes or trained placeholders. It can still do that. Arc from bodies. So thing can be deleted, and the main adjustment just needs to be lock on weak points. It does not lock onto weak points. It is weird. It goes better than the stalwart. It feels the same role too. I don't know. I feel like I can shoot the stalwart forever, bro. To be honest, I really like the stalwart. But now you can't bring the stalwart because the eruptor's gutted.
So they removed the stalwart from the game again, which is cool. Blitzers should have a fixed amount for shot, which spread out between every enemy. It's AoE. The Blitzer's unironically overpowered now. It shoots like it is. It just is. Nothing can fight you. Against the bugs. Versus the bots, it feels fine. Versus the bugs, it's like, what the fuck? Even with the Eruptor? Yeah, that's fine. And the Helldivers have an awesome Reddit post, fan art. Is it the Bagusi? That is cool. What the fuck? We'll have to go through that after. But just like pre-nerf arc thrower, but worse damage. Dude, that's crazy. What's good, lab? Is a triangle reticle. Same with the center. I wish we had an option to change it. 05 rooms, no support one. Yeah, the Blitzer. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. So what we asked for with the Blitzer was that they increase the attack speed in the last balance feedback form. That they increase the attack speed to not be reliant on the weapon swap bug, or not bug, excuse me, animation cancel, right? So like what you could do is you could shoot it, swap to the pistol, swap back, swap the revolver specifically, and swap back, and you could shoot 30% faster. So they made it shoot that much faster so that you wouldn't have to do that toxic gameplay of constantly swapping, which I agree with. That's perfectly fine. But now it just like they increased the range at the same time, right? So like what they should do in the future is just do one thing, like increase the attack speed and see how it goes. Not that great. Okay, now we'll increase the range and see how it goes. You know what I mean? Not double buffing, double nerfing is fucking awful. And they completely, this gun's cooking right now. It's so stupid. They released all three are calculated since the first set of shield gun. Blitzer needs a nerf, but it shouldn't get a damage nerf out of the target and remove the 50%. I think they just need to do like the range nerf on it, but like they can't nerf anything or it's cooked. It needed like 20% more. It got the 30% or like whatever the we 1-to-1'd it on a stream too. Whatever the reload, whatever the animation cancel was for, that wasn't a bug. I don't know why I said bug. Whatever the reload animation cancel was for, that's the exact amount that they increased the attack speed of the gun, and it was perfect. Right? I think that you should not be nothing, and I think that resonated with them as well, because you shouldn't be forced to animation cancel a weapon for it to feel good. That's stupid. You know what I mean? By swapping like that. Now we are animation canceling rocket reloads because of staged reloading, which is good, but those are rockets. This is a primary weapon, right? There's a pretty drastic difference there. I've been 35, I've been happy. Yeah, make the Blitzer's range worse. So whatever the buff was, just reduce that by half or whatever. I think that's fine. I don't think that that's crazy. So yeah, Plasma Punisher. This got fixed, but everybody was complaining about that. Plasma Punisher. Nothing. Oh yeah, hits inside of the shield. Doesn't it hit inside the shield generator still? Somebody said. Argument for the Blitzer is unable to stun lock every enemy now, and I liked it when you could stun enemies before but you couldn't stun lock. Yeah, I could agree with that. But at the same time, that's what you bring it for. It does? Okay. So, yeah. This just makes me depressed. The Eruptor. Can anybody at me with Alexis saying that he tested it on 2 builds with the damage? Can anybody at me with that comment in Discord really quick so I can add that to the Google Doc? Can anybody at me with that really fast so I don't have to go looking for it? Can anybody at me with Alexa saying that he tested it on 2 builds and 250 damage all the 40 damage all the time is better than 200? Because we have quite a bit to say about the Eruptor. This was the stupidest fucking most garbage change I've ever seen in any game for any weapon. Is 40 this better than 100? Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys can at me with that real quick, I would appreciate it. I wonder. Alexis. Oh, I can't search people while I'm streaming. Yeah, I can't I can't search messages while I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah, they should have given her 1,000 direct damage. No. I think that for the Eruptor, they should have gone the route of nerfing the suck AoE. You saw the same thing Eruptor did, so I don't get that too. What's the deal? Yeah, well, I mean, like, again, it's just completely, this was the most disconnected, worst garbage nerf ever. Thank you. I fully believe that. Sorry if that makes people mad. This makes me mad. So, that's life, bro. The nerfs to this weapon were disconnected from not just Helldivers 2, but reality. I don't care. The statement behind this was awful. He should never have said this. This is just so across the board terrible. So by doing that, we removed an exploit. So when we talk about exploits, what would an exploit be? Me despawning a Bile Titan on certain POIs? That's an exploit. Absolutely, that's a fucking exploit. That's a game-breaking exploit. I can despawn Bile Titan. I can despawn any enemy I feel like just by walking over certain terrain. And I've memorized which terrain to despawn them over. That's life. I can do that whenever I feel like it. They have not fixed that. And I'm not going to talk about it very much because that's life. And if they wanted me to talk about it, they could ask in private, because if I put it out, then everybody's going to break the game. Right? So you could never two-shot a Bile. You could never really two-shot a Bile Titan. Killing Bile Titans is way more inconsistent. 40 damage always is better than a 100 damage randomly. We counted the amount of pellets in the shrapnel, and like, I think it was like 17 or 18 or whatever. But like, again, like, it's hard to see them all. So like, we'll just say 20 as a rough average. When 20 pieces of shrapnel blow off, okay, and they each do 100 damage, okay, that means that you would have 2,000 effective damage getting turned into 40. So if you were a noob or somebody who just like shills devs, you would immediately say, yeah, you're probably right. And factually, he's probably right. 40 damage always would be a good trade-off for a 100 damage randomly, if we're just being completely honest, if that 40 damage hit a breakpoint. Unfortunately, that's not what happened here. For instance, if you saw me do this a bunch on stream, there'd be a shield devastator. He'd be shield devastating. I would shoot his foot, ricochet the shrapnel into the shield, and it would bounce back into him, effectively one-shotting the devastator every single time. It was more effective than shooting him in the head. Was that an exploit, or was that a clever use of game mechanics and the weapon itself? I think it was a clever use of the weapon. If you want to call it an exploit for me shooting a devastator in the foot and bouncing shrapnel off of the shield that you buffed to bounce everything into himself, I mean, like, what are we talking about at that point, right? So when we talk about that, that's okay. Now, one-shotting the chargers, I never one-shotted a charger. I never did. Never. I two-shot them, but I can two-shot chargers with a ton of things. With primary weapons now, I can just kill a charger with the pummeler and fucking lock them down. dude. Like I can kill a charger with a laser pistol, right? Like this was one of the worst changes ever in a game. And again, the Eruptor is not free content. The Eruptor is paid content. The vast majority of people paid for Democratic Detonation. They did not buy it for free. They did not earn the super credits for free. They purchased it with real money. So what actually happened was that the Eruptor went from being an S tier weapon to about a B tier weapon. And it feels fucking terrible to use now. It's bad. The gun's bad now. And you don't even want to blow up bot buildings or bug holes because it makes the game harder as you progress. So like it being the thing that blew those up never really mattered. It's just stupid. Nobody got time to earn enough super credits. Yeah, they nerfed the amount of super credits on the map too. You can't even farm it anymore. The balance guy being the balance guy in another game that got effed over and died over balance. Yeah, no, that's true. We don't know if there's a thin line. What makes something exploit cheese versus it being clever tactics? Yeah, there's a line, but I think me using the in-game mechanics is fine. It was easy to deal with. Treat it like an arc thrower. The thing was, like, sometimes you would randomly die far away, but it's like it tells you it's going to kill you. We'll make a note. Right here. This really frustrated me more than anything because this is one of the main reasons people were super upset. The main issue with the Eruptor was that I can prove all of this with VODs and clips too, right? Like it's not like I can't back any of my statements up. Okay. Um and if somebody's killing you too much, you just kick them out of the game, bro. Be the host if you gonna cry about it, you know? Um oh my god. I could prove that too. I could prove every single thing that I said here. So we've gone from 9 meters to 7. We can show that. I can literally show that, right? And all the hidden changes fuck this gun up. Right? So we have so many problems here. It's so crazy. 6 shrapnel ricochet to the same point at eyeball red note, but that's a 1 in a million thing. This doesn't reveal it. If you learned how to ricochet stuff IRL, you would use it. Well, you can literally ricochet things in game more now. So you can ricochet more weapons into things now. There's more tech now than there ever has been in the game. Do you think changing the patrol mechanics so you have to gather mobs at bug holes, the more patrols, the more you destroy? I mean, the game should just get easier as you. I mean, the game should start a nightmare shithole and then turn into easier and easier as you progress it. Yeah, we're basically playing Wanted now. The worst thing that came to the nerf is they call this a buff. Yeah, this was completely disconnected from the, like reality. This is complete. This is lost. This is somebody who just like. Here's the thing. The next time something is like extensively tested, I just want to see it. That's it. Right? That's it. I just want to see it. That's it. I just want to see a video. Post a VOD. That's it. I just want to see it. That's it. This was a trust me, bro. I tested it. Yeah, he didn't do anything. That's the thing. Is if we got to see a video of the way he tested it alongside this statement, like there would have been a mass outrage and everybody would have freaked the fuck out. It would have been. That's how it is. But it also would have stopped this from happening because then he would have realized, unless he just like hates the player base, right? Which might be true. We don't know. He might not. He might love the player base. It doesn't look like it, but he might. And the thing is, if he posted a video of it, these are the changes I am making. These are the statements I have about it. And then 99% of people shit all over you and your YouTube video has 1 like and 10,000 dislikes. Well, guess what? You fucked up and you know you fucked up and then you go fix it. And it would have prevented this from ever happening in the first place. This would have been a net positive to post a video of it because this never would have happened. He would have said this and been like, I guess I was wrong. Or he commits and Cloud Fiesta. But yeah, shrapnel's the identity of the weapon. Explosive damage to make the weapon better, more consistent. However, that's not what it's advertised as. If someone takes this gun and dies, it says it's trying to kill them. What are we really talking about? Numerical values to radial changes on every explosive needs to do that. Eruptor, bolt action rifle, exactly. So, we're at the adjudicator. Needs more ammo in each magazine, +7. Oh yeah, so are we cool with the eruptor stuff? Do we need anything else? Yeah, I tested on builds. It's not that I want him to prove that he tested on 2 builds. I think that might be misconstrued and getting and being misunderstood. I believe that he tested on 2 builds. Don't get it twisted. I believe that he went out. I believe that he did his job, and I believe that he tested it. I think that it's his capability as a player that was in question here, not that he actually did it, right? So, like, especially because he said exploit for shooting for ricocheting shrapnel, right? Like that's the so I think he's about a tier 5 player if you would think that's an exploit. That's okay. But again, the video fixes that. It shows us that what he did, how he's doing it, and then we could direct him and tell him why he's wrong. Because he was wrong. And it's okay to be wrong. It's good to be wrong because then you learn faster by failure. And if you don't learn by failure, then I mean, I don't know. You probably don't learn anything. So yeah. The adjudicator is solely garbage putting rounds in the magazine. Go solo Helldive with the adjudicator, right? And then like do it without a supply backpack. You can't. Well, you can. I won't say you can't because you totally can. And I did it to show it, and you can see the limitations pretty much instantly. I know you love the gun and it's like your favorite, but like it doesn't feel good to use, bro. Especially when you compare it to like the sickle or like other shit. Like it just doesn't feel good. And it might be your favorite gun and it's dope for you, but like it just feels like shit and it has so many drawbacks that it feels bad to use, you know? So it definitely needs something. And I think that the ammo thing is like the main thing holding the adjudicator back is for sure the ammo. Because otherwise, it's not bad. Get the charger one shots because the leg armor glitch. Yeah, that's the thing is the leg armor charger glitch. We talked about this pretty heavily, but like that shouldn't be in the game, right? That like chargers would be super dangerous if it wasn't for the leg armor thing. I'll do the builds. Any relevance with the weapon? How the hell do the build to even have any relevance with what the weapon is doing? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel so icky for having said that. Yeah. You're dumb, bro. That's funny as hell. I run the supply back and stalwart. Ring goes to kill armor spheres. So like the adjudicator on nuke missions, both factions feels really good if you bring a supply pack. If you don't bring a supply pack, I don't think you should have to bring a supply backpack for a primary weapon. I think you should only have to bring supply backpacks for other support weapons, right? So like, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I feel like a primary weapon needing a supply backpack feels really bad because if you don't bring it, like a new player brings an adjudicator, and like I know we shouldn't be talking about like new players too much, but like They're just sucking ammo out of the resupplies, and it sucks. Blixer's asking for bug fixes, yeah. Damage glitch, yeah. Charger leg bug still not fixed. No, it's still there, and they said that it's good for the game, and I'm like, you guys, that's crazy. No nerfs yet. I haven't tried a charger leg ever since the head damage got fixed. I still don't really shoot them in the legs because it feels cheesy. I just shoot their butts out most of the time, unless it's like the game's snowballing out of control. Then I'll just blow them out. Identity crisis with lid peen. Yeah, I still believe that it's having identity crisis with lid peen. Sight alignment. I think the adjudicator's sight alignment is good now, but I think that last time I used the adjudicator, its horizontal recoil was still pretty brutal. What do you think about a horizontal recoil adjustment, Rex? Supply pack anywhere because for the backpack weapons, trust me, I understand. I'm the exception here. Oh yeah, no. The thing is, you use it all the time, and you've learned how to do it. Yeah, it's fine balancing point. I don't mind some parameters. Yeah, educator needs personality. I love it. It was low ammo capacity, low ammo, but there's 25 shots. Delete anything in front of you. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't need the ammo. Maybe it just needs more peen and more damage. Maybe it just needs more damage. Also, it says peen, but doesn't peen. I'd have to go double check its durability damage too. Right? Little armor on the rear. See, 53 shots per second. More vertical. So it's good for the game, but when the Eruptor gets someone try to charge it and exploit, exactly. A lot of things Arrowhead says contradict themselves. Maybe the ammo doesn't need to be there. Yeah, I think horizontal recoil would be really good because Rex is an avid adjudicator user. That's what the horizontal recoil would be fine. Actually, like the weapon is kicking like a mule. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's okay if it kicks vertically, right? Because that feels good. Because then you have to actually pull down. A problem with a lot of the weapons in the game is that they have horizontal recoil and you can't pull that down. They also don't have like a correct spray pattern. So like some of the weapons don't. I'm not sure if the adjudicator has a spray pattern because they haven't sprayed into the wall like 50 times yet. But like a lot of the weapons just bloom. So when a weapon blooms horizontally, it feels really bad. But if it blooms vertically, it doesn't feel that bad, right? Like the bullets blooming or whatever. But at the same time, if the recoil is constantly being horizontal, it feels really shit. Yeah, it says peen, doesn't peen. They definitely did fix this a little bit. It does definitely peens now. So what do you guys think would be a better suggestion than more ammo? Do you think it would just be that, like, it's just real? Do you think it should just be better at killing armor? Not enough peen to kill a Hulk, but just enough to kill, like, everything else? Charger slides and armor disappears. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, where the charger charges past you and he's sliding and the rear leg armor gets removed. That should, I think that never should have been part of the game. Maybe the adjudicator should be that, where it's just like impossible to control but crazy damage. Identity crisis with lid peen. That'd be funny. Like the low ammo, more damage approach. Yeah, we'll get rid of the ammo thing. That'd be fun. Horizontal recoil adjustment, and then it just like you gotta pull that shit down if it goes vertical. Just more damage. That'd be fun. Because I think that the new assault rifle wasn't meant to do damage, by the way. The HMG should do that. Yeah, the HMG already does that, unfortunately. It just has no ammo. It feels like dog shit. More than DMRs. Okay. Yeah, that fixes the identity crisis niche we don't have in the game. It's a great option. Yeah, I think that this is a better way to do it. More damage. That Michael Smith is a little far back into VOD. Feels bad, brother. Make sure you refresh if you ever get here. Shit. This assault rifle's light armor. HMG ammo is fine. The reload kills it. Yeah, that is part of the ammo, right? So okay, revert the crossbow. This was in the last time we did. Revert the crossbow changes. They are terrible. I ain't gonna disagree with that. Crossbow from having a niche at horde clear and AOE being AOE to being the worst weapon in the entire game. I genuinely believe the crossbow is the worst gun in the game for both factions. After using it, it is terrible. It also got a hidden buff to have damage consistency in the radius. I have 2 clips to prove it. For whenever we can bring them up whenever. We showed them on one of the streams. We actually showed it on the last time that we talked about this. We showed it. We showed it killing 1 scavenger. There's 3 scavengers running in between a line. Killed 1 scavenger, and then we immediately showed it after the balance update. It got a hidden change to kill 3 scavengers in the same radius. Michael, come back to us. The most important HMG change to bring a 1200 RPM mode. Yeah, we'll get there. Has to take secondaries over it. Shit. It's not good. Possibly a toggle for different bolts can blow up in your hands at a bad angle. This is still true. You can still kill yourself with the cross. Well, it doesn't kill you anymore, but you used to go flying through the map. You can still do this. Randomly delete magazines in certain animation cancel scenarios. This is still true. Can also send you flying through the world. Just talked about that. Make it one-handed for shield memes. I agree with this. This needs to be reverted. The changes are fucking terrible. It was a great gun before. People were saying it was bad because there was like some weird videos about it being bad, and I was just like, what are we talking about? Because on stream, the thing is, if I would have posted more videos about it, maybe it wouldn't have gotten shit on as hard. But dude, we were using this thing. Me and Space Trump were literally just blasting out hordes with this thing. It was so good. And I don't want my crossbow to be a fucking beam either. Like, it shoots almost dead straight now. It's a crossbow. I want it to arc. It's a crossbow. I want it to be a crossbow. I don't need to be a fucking assault rifle. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. They literally removed the identity. I love my spear. Is it fair that grenades explode in hands if we get ragdolled without them cooking? Probably not. We have weapons with a wide range of identities. All primers not relying on supply pack will make ammo efficient. Yeah, you guys are right. I agree with you. That's why I'm not putting that in anymore, the ammo thing. Because you're right that weapons probably should rely on the supply pack. I think that me thinking that is wrong, to be honest. Me thinking that every primary weapon should need the supply pack is wrong. There should be some weapons that need the supply pack. You guys are right. I definitely think that there's definitely an identity crisis with weapons, and homogenizing things isn't the way to go. So having more ammo would be bad in a lot of situations. So I agree with you. So yeah. Yo, Crimson Akai with the member for 1 month. Damn, bro. Locked in. Thoughts on making vehicles resupplyable. Make them feel more like a strategy and consumable. Catches that the resupply should take effort. Thanks. Thank you so much for the resub, bro. I really appreciate that. Like, thank you so much. Throw some W's up for my boy Crimson. And to answer this question, I'm thinking about it. That's why I'm a bit, but I do appreciate it. I'm just thinking about this. Maybe you have to have the supply backpack to resupply the mech. Or, yeah, maybe a separate stratagem. No, the resupply, you know what? We'll put that on the resupply backpack when we get to it. Remind me when we get down to the resupply backpack to add that. I'll make that a note on my other screen. That's a good idea. But yeah, thank you for that resub, brother. I appreciate you. That's a good idea. That's a really good point. Separate resupply stratagem? Maybe. What if you could find vehicle bays? Ooh. Yeah, maybe a special backpack. Maybe, I don't know. They already have a resupply backpack, and maybe a ship module upgrade would be so that it could resupply mechs and turrets or something. That'd be cool. Picked up by Pelican resupply module. I think that we're talking about too many animations at that point, because this is more about things they can do. Well, we need ammo back in the mechs. The mechs don't really die, but yeah. Yeah, okay. No, when we get down there, we'll get down there. All right, so we have new primary weapons to add to this. What's a tendy tickler? Sorry, the tenderizer. The pummeler. What's the last one? Purifier. Purifier. Then we also have the deagle. What's the deagle called? What's the deagle called? Verdict? Right? Verdict? Yeah. Love my mechs, can't use them. Yeah, no problem. P113. Okay. So tenderizer. So, like I was talking about earlier, I was shooting a Devastator. I hit his like arm, or collarbone ish, whatever the fuck you want to call it, around his head, and the bullet was so big that it kind of clipped part of his head, but didn't do damage to his head. So it's causing inconsistent damage because the bolts are too big. The Verdict is unironically a good DPS pistol. By the way, I talk about it today in my video. I know I'm gonna get roasted for my take on the Verdict, but I don't care. I think that it is like the Redeemer's S tier and the Verdict's like A tier. But at the same time, the Verdict can do things that the Redeemer can't. The Verdict's really good. The Verdict's actually good. You have to ADS it though. If you hip fire it, it's bad, but we'll get to it. Tenderizer. Let's talk about the tenderizer. Yeah, the Verdict is actually good. It's a good pistol. I've been using it. S tier gang. Yeah. All right. Tenderizer. Bullets are too large, causing inconsistent damage. Yep. Should be an AP3 weapon. It shouldn't be an AP2 weapon. It should be better than the Liberator. Should be an AP3 weapon. It's an AP2. Oh yes. Medium pen. It just needs to, it's AP2 needs to go up just one. It just needs to go up one so that way you don't get white hit markers on a Brood Commander's body because that feels terrible. Is the tenderizer the new sniper rifle posting as an assault rifle? Yes, it is the accurate, super accurate mega weapon. Yeah. No, we talked about the respy on the grenade pistol because at that point you could just get 8 grenades every time you reload the grenade pistol. That'd be ridiculous. Cover a different niche. Really? Because we have the adjudicator, and this is a high caliber weapon. The reason it just needs to go up 1 AP, the reason is just so that it doesn't get white hit markers on the Brood Commander body. That feels really bad. It's a high caliber weapon that gets white hit markers on Brood Commander body. So up 1 is fine. It doesn't make sense where it is. Right. It's an assault rifle. It's not a marksman rifle. You shouldn't have to shoot for weak points with it. Right. This lets you shoot out like Devastator chests with like most of 1 magazine, right? This is like you just get the now then the tenderizer kind of covers the same role as the adjudicator, but like I don't know. At the same time, it's like, is it that bad to have like similar weapons like that? Because it's just like I feel like the adjudicator and the tenderizer is just so poorly done. The grenade pistol should get 4 back. I think that's already in there. What's 6 on GP? 6 is too much. I just don't like having to take so much ammo from my friends. Yeah. Tenderizer, the penetrator, or copy pasted. Yeah. Maybe it does. I don't know. How do you fix the tenderizer? Right? Like, do you just leave it high? Do you just make it a really, what if it was just a, no, you know what? High caliber doesn't necessarily mean penetration, but if we go from 60 to 75 damage, this lets you two-shot Devastator heads. This also lets you hit a bunch of different breakpoints. It also means that you can one mag dump a Brood Commander head and kill it without needing to really think. And it's an assault rifle. You're not supposed to really be thinking when you're using an AR. I think that 15 damage sounds like a lot. We'll note that. Hang on. I think that like you're thinking, like the thing is, like, this is 75 damage, right? But that's two shots of Devastator head. It already two shots Devastator heads. Or no, three shots Devastator heads, isn't it? I don't know. Make it a heavy hitter. Does rounds deal extra weak point damage? I don't know. So turn into a battle rifle? Yeah, like just big damage. Or stagger. Could it just be a stagger? Like the thing is, then you're at the Liberator concussive. 70 damage. You guys think 70 damage? Don't Devastator's heads have 150 right now? So it would need 75 to two-shot them? The concussive should do the same thing that the pummeler does. That's true. There's no recoil, no crazy burst fire. I don't know. Do you guys think 15 damage is too much to put it to 75? Because then it's guaranteed two-shot Devastator weak points. High caliber assault rifle with bad penetration keeps its identity. 15 damage sounds like a lot. Breakpoint wise, it doesn't do a lot to the weapon versus bots and does versus bugs. You still get cooked on bugs. You still take two shots to kill hunters. You still take two shots to kill the majority of targets. You one shot scavengers, but like who fucking cares about scavengers? You still can't kill the majority of targets that are in the bugs, but it like makes it a little better versus chaff. Yeah, the game can get back on track. Chance of limb removal or bleeding. Oh, what about instead of damage, it just has really high durability damage? That's way better. That's way better because that makes sense. Because it has. That way, it has the identity to just like it just has crazy durable damage. That's way better than just raw damage. Because think about this: if it has really high durable damage, then you can blow out like tons of shit. On top of that, like it just staggers targets more by having more durability damage, right? I think that's how the durability thing works too. You get more stagger on it. That would be good. I think that's better than just buffing the damage. I think that the inconsistent damage because of the large thing, but the durability damage would probably feel way better. Well, intention wise, they tried to make the adjudicator a marksman rifle that didn't pan out very well. Yeah. The tenderized adjudicator damage would keep the handling and accuracy buff that adjudicators actually feels niche. I don't know. The thing is, like, I think that the adjudicator was supposed to be a marksman rifle, right? And then the tenderizer was supposed to be the assault version of it, assault rifle version of it. I think that's what was supposed to happen, and now we're in an identity crisis. Does any damage value between 71 and 125 change breakpoints meaningfully? Only versus the bugs. When you're shooting like durable, you got to think about like when you're shooting like durable places. That's when that kind of thing would be a big deal, right? but like the difference between 60 and 75 damage would be 1.5 damage durable for this weapon specifically. So like you would say that 15 damage is a lot, but shooting the Brood Commander in the head, you're only getting 1.5 damage because that's 10% of 115, right? So technically, if you buff this weapon by 15 damage, its durability damage wouldn't go anywhere, but then it also wouldn't have the stopping power identity. Yeah, Adjudicator's unwieldy high caliber makes sense. This as just a durable, just blaster would be cool. I think that this makes sense for the identity to have more durability damage. I think that in general, that probably holds too and makes the weapon feel good to use. Because then stopping power has an identity as durability blasters. I know explosive's supposed to do that too, but like really, who cares? You can make two things do the same thing and make them feel good. Limb damage weapon. Well, durability damage would affect the well, maybe it wouldn't affect the limbs. Limb damage weapon. I like the tenderizer being low DPS, high weak point killer. Buff the durability damage. I think it should do more durability damage. I also think that it should I think the limb damage. Right? Because then this isn't a direct damage buff, but it makes those two things feel better. So like the Brood Commander head's a durable part that takes less damage, right? That's supposed to take like 60 or 90% less damage based on like your durability swing, right? Or whatever it is. There's a lot of things going on in the damage calculation. I'd have to bring up spreadsheets on spreadsheets if we were to be real about it. But yeah, there's also like different variances of like damage that go through on that as well. And just like explaining them all is going to take like 2 or 3 hours. It's a lot. Even looking at the spreadsheet, it doesn't make sense. So like imagine you shot a durable point and your weapon had like was just 100% durable damage, then you would just do full damage, right? Let's say the durable piece was 90% effective. So like you have 100% durable damage, you ignore that. But if your weapon is 10% durable damage, then you're doing like 90% or 80% less damage. Yeah, that's weird. How we kill the Hive Lord. When's that even coming out? Makes damage system and obtuse mess and property explained to players. It is weird. It's just like that has armor and you're trying to shoot through it kind of thing. Yeah, it's weird. It's all posted everywhere. Like I think there's like 20 different spreadsheets on it at this point that all say the same thing. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that this would be cool. More limb damage, more durability damage. This doesn't break the gun, but like again, 15 damage doesn't either. But like, I think that would be good. All right, the pummeler. Nothing. Got to copy it like this. I think the pummeler just nothing's fine. You guys cool with nothing happening to the pummeler? I think the pummeler is one of the best guns in the game. Like not even close. Like what would be better than the like? There's a couple things that are better than the pummeler, but the pummeler hits. They will 100% remove pummeler charger stun. Probably. Pummeler's a top 3. Yep. 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 That's true. I was thinking about my tier list and how I did it. Yep. Both factions too. I know people won't want to agree with that, but that's okay. I played a game. The SMG that shoots extremely slow for some reason though. Yeah, but like it stuns everything. That's why it shoots slow. All right. So the purifier. I bring this up in today's video that's getting posted after the stream. These are my notes. I'm looking at my other screen because I have the purifier open over there as well from the notes I made. Should be an upgrade to the Plasma Punisher, but it's a downgrade. Factual, true. It's supposed to have the same damage, more penetration, better range, better accuracy. It doesn't do any of those things. The medium penetration is not working. Cannot one-shot scout drivers because the balance buff to them, like the trailer shows, and damage fall off is too aggressive. I'm okay with having to aim it in to charge it. Nothing. I was copy pasting. You've been here for 5 seconds. You guys are too aggressive. Cool off. And yeah, the purifier needs nothing. But I knew that would get somebody. Got him. No clue why I would use this. So, purifier. You get to see a use case for it. We showed a use case for it on the stream yesterday or on Friday. When 4 people bring the purifier, unironically, it's good. I just want it to work as it was advertised. I don't want it to be buffed at all. The reason for that is when 4 people bring the purifier, the enemy can't play the game. It's like the orbital Gatling barrage. When 4 people bring it, it's good. When 4 people bring the purifier, nothing plays the game in front of you. This weapon isn't as bad as most people are making it out to be, but most people are basing the game around solo gameplay. If 4 people bring the purifier, we were playing against the bots, they couldn't shoot back. Purifier should fire at no charge and increase damage. Oh yeah, maybe that's a good idea. That gives a better identity. So it's not, it is dog shit. Let's not get it twisted. The purifier is dog shit. But when you're using a 4-man and 4 people bring it, nothing can fight back. You just CC the whole screen. It's pretty crazy, right? But it's just a support weapon, and that's all it is right now. And it's advertised as a big damage weapon. I thought I had that thing open my other screen. It's advertised as a damage weapon. It is not. It is a pure support weapon, and it is bugged, not working correctly. Maybe it does 1,000 damage with no peen. Well, we've shot scavengers with it, and it doesn't kill them. They don't really have that much armor, so I don't know. The bots don't really die. The soldier bots die okay to it. Straight PP is bad. The straight PP is bad. That's funny. You should be balanced for should not be balanced around 4-man coordinated teams. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it needs to be fixed, right? Like, I'm just giving you a use case for the weapon if you wanted to use it, right? That's the use case, is it's a support weapon that feels good with 4 people. Now, if 4 people shoot 1 target, that's how it should work by itself, just like the orbital Gatling barrage. Same thing that we've talked about before. Give the purifier an actual scope. No, it's cool. That's the thing, is it's a fun use case for it if you want to use it, and it's like a fun challenge mode, but it's not good. But yeah, I don't want to get it twisted. I don't want people to intentionally misunderstand that I'm saying it's good, because it's not good. It's dog shit. And it feels bad to use, right? But there is a use case for it, and nothing can fight you if you bring it. So it is interesting, and it does. Its design is good. It's just that its balance is bad. That's the best way to say it. That's the best way to talk about the purifier. Design good, balance bad. Purifier and medium beam does work. It can 2-shot hive guards to the head. PP takes 4. Really? Because I have to shoot them 5 times in the head to kill them, and I have clips of that. I shot a guy 5 times in the head with it. It took 5 shots of the purifier. The medium penis is not really working. And something is based on convenience, and this weapon isn't. Yeah, it's the thing is, it's a support weapon right now, and it's supposed to be a damage weapon. There you go. Dude, I fucking hate this SEO dog shit, dude. Holy fuck. If I type in Sony PlayStation thing, I should just get this right away. Plasma Purifier, big damage. It's supposed to do big damage. It doesn't do big damage. The damage fall-off rate is too aggressive. Whatever. We've already kind of like talked about it, but yeah, it's advertised as this. It doesn't. You don't get this. That's okay. That's where we're at. Thought back. The purifier was bugged and got told I was coping. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, usually I don't get thrashed in the comments very hard because like I'm just like, yo, like just tell me and I'll fix my shit. But I just don't really care either. But it's just like I see a lot of other people get cooked all the time, and it's just like I just always ask people to tell me to give me a VOD, man. You know, it's not that hard. Just give me a VOD. Show me that I'm wrong, please. Don't just tell me with words. Because, like, I can show you that this is okay. It's not good, but I can show you that this is okay. That's all. Good idea until Alexis. Some weapons can be balanced around 4-man teams just like before. More variety, more build out of 20 weapons. That's the thing is like, we say this at the start because it live incendiary. I just turned my stream off by accident. You can one-shot hive guards if you put 3 autocannon shots into them. True. Random queues how the vast majority play the game. They shouldn't feel punished for bringing their favorite loadouts. That's the basis of this, is fun, cool, and interesting. So the game should be balanced around you solo queuing into 4 people. That's how the game should be balanced, because everything would be fun, cool, and interesting. And that's all it should be. There shouldn't be any other thought in anybody's mind other than how cool, and everything should have an identity, and why should this be fun, right? This should just be fun. It is fun in a 4-man, by the way. We were just blasting with this thing, making fun of it. We were literally screaming "Get Purified" for like 40 minutes. It was so stupid. Just with a really weird warrior health scaling on lower difficulties. I did check that out. But I think that that's also just like the same thing as the bile spewers changing. Save the game. See, that's another. I read the title and didn't watch the video, but this is a long stream, to be fair. Balance team only has 2 questions. Does this do as intended? It's fun. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Game balance has been so bad. I've completed dark. Yeah, see, a lot of people are quitting over the balance, right? We already went over it. Verdict P113, full ammo back. That's it. I think this gun's good. This gun's great. A lot of people saying the Verdict needs more damage. A lot of people are saying the Verdict needs more damage. You can one-shot Scavengers and every single soldier bot in the game. You can 2-shot Devastators. You can't really kill Hive Guards. Or sorry, you can't really kill Brood Commanders with it effectively unless you shoot their limbs off. You can shoot them in the body. So it's like white damage on the body. It's fine. People are coped. This gun doesn't need more damage. It's going to get nerfed. Medium P and lower damage. No, it's fine. The gun's fine. This is what... Okay. So, like, one thing that I've been keeping on track, if you've noticed, is we've been looking at the identity of weapons. So I'm focused on the stopping power identity of the tenderizer. We're focusing on the identity of the weapons as they're described. You projecting that you want this to have medium peen, and that's what I wanted too. I wanted this to be a medium peen, low ammo, kick-ass hand cannon. Semi-automatic chambers, the largest centerfire cartridge of any one pistol of its kind, rapid deliberation, quick draw to look cool. This weapon is a look cool for fun gun. Not what we wanted, but that's what it is. Maybe the next one's a super hand cannon, tank buster. That would be sick, but that's not what this was supposed to be. You know? Medium P lower damage. I don't know. It feels good, man. Once you use it more, it feels good. It's not that bad. It's not like S tier, but it's, you know, it's like the Defender. Am I looking cool with that, though? It does look cool. It looks really cool, actually. Just taking pictures for thumbnails. Look at that shit, dude. That's the hammer, baby. It looks fucking sick. It just has big bullets. Do you guys really think it should do more damage? Whereas also take 2 shots for the Verdict. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that bad. I don't really think it's bad for this pistol to have to 2-shot hunters either. It doesn't. That's what it says it's supposed to do. We have medium hand cannon. The Verdict should at least 1-shot hunters with a headshot. Maybe you're right. It has a lot of ammo though, bro. I don't know. A lot of times the breakpoints just feels a lot worse than the Peacemaker due to the breakpoints. Yeah, sounds cool, looks cool. Do you guys think enough damage to 1-shot hunters would be more on? I think it would make more sense. I don't really shoot near senator level of damage. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe you guys maybe the damage. Big bullet, big dead for little guy. Yeah, look at the damage one shotting hunter with a headshot would make sense. I think that this is a good statement. I think that anything other than that though, kind of like it's too much. It's again, you got to look at like the plasma punisher. It went from being like B-ish to like god tier. Now it's like, you know, this could disrupt the game pretty heavily if it got like medium. Like here's the thing, you get like it wasn't sold as a high armor penetrating pistol. That's what we wanted it to be, you know? So I'm trying to keep this on like the identity of their weapons. So I think that this is okay. I think that that makes sense. And I think it should have the spinning, some kind of weapon flare. I think that the 100 suggestion is really really good. You can nerf its ammo. It could have its ammo nerfed. Curved PP verdict. The curved PP verdict. Labyrinth is an enjoyer. It's just a shit senator. Yeah, I don't really think it needs penetration either. I think that that should just be another pistol, just low ammo. Just have GameGuard brick my game and then verify its fake files. I think the same thing is happening to Ivan. You need to do a check when you hold down reload. That'd be cool. That's funny. Has a 10 round magazine as a sign if you kill 3 hunters and 2 scavs and need to reload. I don't think it's overtuned. Yeah, that's true. Needs second fire modes. You can hold it side. You hold it sideways. I'm a whole we got this hold it sideways, motherfucker. That's funny as hell. I just noticed in Purifier it's too aggressive. What do you mean? Oh, true. Laser pistol. It's fine now. We've been using the laser pistol a little bit more. It got the damage buff. It's fine now. It's better at killing light targets by getting that damage buff. It's okay. 14 millimeter. That's the thing is like, but it's a pistol, right? So yeah, I don't know. I was looking up high caliber things. I was looking up online. I read a bunch of information about high caliber weapons, how Desert Eagles work, why they work a certain way. I don't necessarily think this was supposed to be a deagle per se. It is sold as a deagle in my opinion, but like, again, I looked at what they said about. I don't know. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know if it should have medium peen, but I think that they should should in the future add a heavy penetration Desert Eagle style gun that can shoot through like Hulk faceplates and like even blow charger heads off at a certain point. What if we could dual wield verdicts? That would be cool. Your character does a magazine check when you hold down reload. Oh, wait, really? That is cool. I was supposed to say side fix tick rates. Yeah. Tick rates can break on higher pings, resulting in 0 in missed damage. You can blow mines up and certain other objects through multiple walls. This is still in the game. Grenade pistol, 4 instead of 2 for resupply, so you aren't a bad teammate when you bring it. I still think that you should get 4. I know it's a lot, but like, you just should. When you pick up grenades on map, they should add to this. That's fair. Redeemer, nothing. Peacemaker, 5 extra bullets in magazine. It got a damage buff. I didn't need a damage buff. It needed more bullets. It really, most things don't need damage in the game. Yeah. 2 ammo per box. It does not feel good. Okay, because you guys put it in, she also have a weapon flare. Hold it sideways and start blasting. That would be fucking hilarious if they just yeah, you just start blasting. You know, so many of you guys wanted that. We're just gonna put it in. It's so funny. That would be so funny if you could just hold it sideways instead. It would be so funny. Kill shot. The gangster pistol. I would never put it away. I've only used the Verdict since it came out, by the way. I haven't swapped my pistol yet. I really like it. I think it's fun. I've been using it a lot. Revolver Senator. Better sight, heavy armor penetration. Need to be able to kill Devastators in the chest. They buffed it already. It's still only... So I think that the better sight's fine. I think that this is fine. I think that the only gets 20 shots from a resupply needs full. This needs to be fixed. Go like that. They removed the revolver sight and didn't list it. Did they? Wait, what? I haven't used the revolver in a while. The heavy peen thing. That was before they buffed the fuck out of the revolver. That was old. That was old from an old one. Soft aim, normal ADS. Sideways soft aim. That'd be funny. Revolver sight is different. What? No shot. We're gonna go look. If they did and then undid it. What do you mean? Secondary is the balance section of the game. Basically, all of them are viable. The laser pistol feels really bad against the bugs, but it is good against the bots. Post pictures. Why did my game take so long to start? We're still doing the balance feedback form. I'm just going to check the revolver sight. For science and technology. Well, that color's fixed. That's funny.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
They reset my FOV. Yeah, this is the meta FOV for the pistol, by the way. You drop your FOV. Yeah. Any glick while tenderizing? Absolutely nothing. Speedrun stratagems. We're not playing this game out. We're literally looking at sites and logging out. We'll check if it's still a beam. We'll check bullet size too for the tenderizer.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Marking location, southeast.
Seems like it has a little more recoil.
Marking location, south.
Maybe. Yo, bro, like who dented my shit, bro? Who dented my shit, bro? Like my fucking scope's dented, bro. Who dented my revolver scope? What the fuck? This is way better. What the fuck? Bro, who fucking smushed my revolver, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck is that, dude? Who fucking smushed my shit? Like, look at it. It's fucking bent, bro. Like, what? What the fuck is that supposed to be, bro?
There's something here.
What the fuck? Somebody like dented my pistol shit. I fucking punched too many bots with it, bro. Why is there, what the fuck? Who made this, dude? All banged up in the drop pod. So yeah, it does literally have 2 sights on it. What the fuck? Who made that? Is it accurate?
Tagging location. Southwest.
They definitely listen, but yeah, like, bro, like my guy was sitting there, bro. He came back from the fucking long weekend. They was drinking. They was having a good time on their vacation, and he's trying to draw that straight line. Here's my shit. This is the thumbnail for today. He trying to draw that straight line. He's like, oh shit. What the fuck? It has changed. All right. Curved senator. That's awesome. What the fuck? That's so funny. Close, please. We have things to do. All right, whatever. I don't have time to wait. Uh New site's cool, but it's leaning a little bit there, bud. All right, it's just a little curved iron. Yo, my boy with the $7 super chat. Short-sighted scope change, usable 2 inches from your eyeball short. Thank you so much. Throw some W's up for my boy. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you guys again for the crazy generosity on the stream today. M, that's a reverse W. That's crazy. That's crazy eyes from Mr. Deeds, dude. MW. You miss what happens with that one, the ADS. Left and right. Oh boy. It needs some love. Needs a lot of love. Hey, we'll just needs a lot of love. All right, that's what it does. It needs some love. Yes, sir. Needs a rehab. New side's leaning. He's leaning a little bit there, bud. We'll just new side's leaning a little bit there, bud. Only gets 20 shots from resupply and each full. She's leaning, bud. Right? So, like, you know how we were talking about holding a verdict sideways? You know, you started blasting. The site did it already. Shit. Later on, if we play, I'm going to aim in and I'm going to tilt my head to the side too. We'll be locked in. Impact, nothing. High explosive, nothing. Grenade, Some problems with consistency. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Some problems with consistency of the radius. Not sure what to say about that. Incendiary grenade added to the list of affected new fire damage shit. You know what? That's good. Smoke grenade. It's a support grenade. It needs 2 more. You should have 6 smoke grenades baseline. Normal red dot. Yeah, maybe they need it. That's why I just put shrapnel. Shrapnel. Like what? Another $7. Hang on, I'll make sure Alexis gets this one. Dive sideways while ADSing for maximum straight cred. We might have to, bro. We might have to. Throw some W's up for my boy. Thank you so much for that. Just leaning and diving with it. Yo, thank you so much for that $7 super chat, brother. Make sure you throw some W's up for my boy, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Throw some M's up for him, too. All the M's. Get some M's up for my boy, because his name starts with an M, and I can't say it because YouTube will kill the stream. Fuck. AI is taking over. Thank you for the total $14 super chats, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Sideways, Max Payne, so. It's funny. It's cooked, bro. Feels good to be a super gangster. Trading M for a W. The smoke grenade is better than the actual smoke strikes and the orbital smoke, because the enemies get aggressed on the ball throw for both of those. But with the smoke grenades, they don't. So, like, if you throw a smoke grenade LOS, they will just be confused. And they'll usually, if you make a noise while they're confused, they'll come to you. So the smoke grenades can be very good. I don't really use them anymore, but we did do one when they first came out, or when we first got them, when the smoke grenades were first there. The first time we got them, I did a solo search and destroy with smoke grenades where I just like meleeed everything to death. It was really weird. Like, it was really fucking weird. I like ran through the mission and I was like smoking everything and I was like meleeing all the enemies, and then like I can't remember what stratagem I was using to kill the fabricators, but it was really fucking weird. But nothing could hit me. I died on purpose 5 times to leave the mission faster. That's how stupid the mission was. I was done in like 4 minutes. Yeah. The M's and thanks for my M's and W's. Chargers can turn around when face you while stunned. Oh yeah. Stun grenade. Both okay. That's true. I almost skipped over that. That's so good that you caught that. Yeah. Stun grenade is not working correctly. They debuff drop pods so they don't kill things anymore. No, they still kill stuff, info runners, the drop pods when you come down. It's just that like sometimes it's just that like it just depends. You have to hit things in better places with the drop pods now. They still do stuff because I just called in a I called in like a blue support stratagem on Friday and killed a Bile Titan with it. Or well, 4 of them or whatever. But yeah, same thing with Helldivers. Introduced lifestyle bug, but it does feel weaker, and I know why you would say that, because there is some inconsistencies with it. So yeah, it is a good point to talk about. Replay karate chopping is stunned during that animation. They can do the karate chop action. It is annoying. So do not make drastic changes right before a new war bond comes out. It creates FOMO and is bad for the long-term health of the game. That's crazy. All right. Stratagems. Railgun. Revert unsafe mode with new stuff. The old changes don't make sense anymore. Re-add stagger. Still agree. That's fine. That's what it needs. It's been like that for a while. Yeah, throw your design option up. Delete safe mode. I would agree with that. What do you guys think of that? As you charge it up, there's like a perfect zone, and if you landed it in that zone and shoot, big damn. Safe modes for babies. You just let them never have the cool stuff. Rather sneeze on safe mode as default. Yeah, I don't know. You could have safe mode. I think they wanted it to. The thing is, like, then you're deleting. Like, here's the thing, guys. The identity of the weapon was to have a safe and unsafe mode. So you're just telling them to revert or to remove something that's like the identity of the weapon. The point of the safe mode was that it was bad and that noobs could use it or whatever. Like that, like you were playing too safe and that's why it's bad. When you switch over to unsafe mode, there should be more like they should like, should just honestly, it should just fucking blow up and kill you sometimes. If we're just being honest, in unsafe mode, it should randomly blow up. It should start overheating and you could drop it. If you dropped it in time, it don't kill you. Think about it. Unsafer mode. Unsafer mode. That's way better. Fuck's unsafer mode. Super unsafe mode. I like that. Fuck it. It might as well have 3 modes. Other guns have 3 modes. Let it have 3 modes. Unsafe mode, also for babies. Super unsafe mode, lock in. Make it so safe mode makes it blow up and kill you as soon as you press fire. Yeah, just like April Fools. Yeah. I like that. How you doing, Lane Nocturne? How's a BDO grind? Better sight. I always agree with better sights. I hate bad sights. 120mm barrage, first shot on throw. 380mm barrage, first shot on throw. I'm never going to change this. Nobody can change my mind. I don't care how much these things get changed. Whatever. The first shot should be on. It doesn't make any sense that the first shot isn't on the throw. It's a literal fucking laser beam telling the ship where to shoot. First shot should be on the throw. That's it. No questions asked, both of these. I don't care about the scatter pattern. Effectively, it's random to me because I'm never going to memorize it. Mini nuke barrage. Exactly. April Fools. 40 damage punching the air. Just 40 more damage. 40 more damage for everything. Sight alignment. You can double the ammo of the magazine in situations. That's fine. Stalwart, make it a primary. I agree with that. Stalwart should just be a primary. Eats, nothing. Recoils, nothing. Flamethrower, nothing. Autocannon, nothing. All of these are perfectly balanced right now, in my opinion. I really do think that. I think that all 4 of these weapons are great. Eats is great. Like all of these weapons do exact like they say what they do, and this one feels the best. And I like the recoils more. I think it's fucking cool. They have predictable patterns. Right, they have predictable patterns, but like if I don't memorize them, then it's still random chaos. I never bought the ship upgrade, and I know it makes them better because I want my 380mm barrage to be chaotic. I don't want it to be like this god tier thing. I want it to be stupid. I want it to be for memes. Recoil travels for Chads only. Dude, we use it versus the bots. It's so fun. Arming time. Oh yeah. Actually, that's a good point. This happens quite a bit. You know, when you first pull it out, that little flippy floppy, it can bug. And then you got to swap weapons to get it to fix it. You can it can bug out. So like, yeah, arming time. If the Stalwart's a primary, nerf its damage a bit. That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Problem with the anti-tank isn't a tank. It's a Bile Titan mouths aren't covered as part of counted as part of their head. Oh yeah. Well, neither are the charger mounts, which is a huge problem. That more people are experiencing. Bile Titans in general just have shit meshing. Ever since they fixed the Bile Titan to not be killed by 3 impact grenades, the meshing has just been dog shit for them. So it's life. The spear. Remove Striders, Brood Commanders, and Shriekers from the available target pool. I 100% stand by this. The reason this thing is having so many fucking problems is because of all these stupid little targets. Like, why can you target Shriekers with a spear? It's stupid. Striders with the spear is stupid. Brood Commanders make no sense. It doesn't even fucking hit these things half the time. It just sails right by them. It's stupid. This would fix 99% of the lock-on problems for the spear. I'm not even joking, because the main problem with the spear is it won't lock when there's multiple targets on the screen. All those targets are always on the screen. So, like, I can't walk a Bile Titan because they're all there. Then, or it's behind a wall, right? Just remove those targets, and then the spear automatically locks on, no problem, 99% of the time. It almost fixes the lock-on debuff completely. It's crazy that these are even on the list. Stalkers are fine. You could leave Stalkers in there. Yeah, you know what? I'll put Stalkers in there too. To remain safe. On safe mode, it is a cooldown. I agree with that. Spear should be for big boys. Yep. Has to stay 2 Titans, 2 Chargers on my screen. Spear tries to lock on the Brood Commander. It's stupid. It prioritizes the small targets. Yo, $5 super chat from Isaac. Throw some W's and M's up for my boy. At the end of the day, it is what it is, bruv. It is what it is. But yeah, seriously, this ruins the spear. And this is the main reason the lock-on doesn't work correctly. Thanks for showing love to him. I appreciate that $5, bro. Thank you. We're going to have to get some good dinner tomorrow night. Like the stream. Like the stream. All right. Lock on or let us toggle through things. Or tighten a circle for consistency. Both of these work. This fixes almost every problem with the spear by itself. Add a laser pointer to make guide rockets. This is a dev build version of the spear that you show in game that we still do not have. The dev build version of the spear is still not in the live version of the game, by the way. That you can literally log in, look at the preview, it goes straight up, straight down. Our version will do that. Ego strafing run. More shots in the area of effect for consistency. More uses. Actually, we talked about this more. Unlimited uses, but with a 30-second with the Now, the reason that the ego strafing run would be different in this sense is that it just has to fly back and get more ammo, right? And then, just not even nothing. It just needs more shots in the area. It flies by and butchers everything in that line. Everything in that line is fucked, right? If it's not a Charger plus or a tank or like a Hulk plus, it's just dead, right? Everything in that line should just be fucking cooked. It should sound cool. It should look cool. It just flies in and zooms. Has a unique identity. Works really good. Armor pen on direct hits for the strafing run? Probably not. It doesn't need that. It's not supposed to peen armor. Slightly wider. The thing is, if it killed everything in the line, maybe a ship upgrade could make it wider, but right now it just needs that. Right? Maybe a ship upgrade in the future, But right now, I think it just needs to do that. You'll have an upgrade for half CD. Yeah, then it's a 15-second cooldown. You get to slam out these things at 4 a minute. 4 Eagle Strafes a minute. For a total kill line. Well, it's just the thing is that it's such a tight line that you're probably getting 10 kills and why should it be bad? Should be fun. 30-second go Bert. This means that you get, what would you get? In a game, you get 2 of these a minute. You could get 80 of these off if you use them on cooldown. That'd be lit. Use an A10 flare, just flares off the back of it as it flies in. That'd be fucking sick. I meant total kill for light armor targets. Yeah, but the line is so tight and it's not very long. So it's not super impactful, right? But it would just be really fucking cool. Right now, it just doesn't kill anything, right? So it's like, you know, it kills a couple of dudes, maybe 5. I think the most I've ever gotten with it was like 8, right? So right now it just doesn't do anything. So more shots in the air effect for consistency makes it bigger. Like way better. Drop my feet and keep running. Yeah. You wouldn't hear an orbital burst. But yeah, well, it's an airplane. This isn't an orbital one. So anyways, Eagle Airstrike, nothing. Eagle Cluster, nothing. Eagle Napalm Strike, nothing. Jump Pack, usable midair, usable while diving for technology. Imagining jumping with the jump pack and hitting it. Psh, gone. Straight forward. But yeah. It needs a lot more shots. Anyways. Should be a fuel mechanic. Change for jump pack. Eagle Smoke. More consistent smoke strike. Change ball to blue. Support stratagems should be blue so they're not scary. Change ball to blue. Lower CDR and orbital smoke. 110 rocket pods. Need to auto-lock targets if it's going to work. Needs to auto-lock targets it's going towards. Like freedom-seeking missiles. They just need to hit, right? Like they just fucking miss all the time. It's annoying. 500 kg bomb has verticality issues that can be sight blocked by small terrain easily. AoE size to match the explosion. The current explosion works. Goes like this. So you can lay down here and here at like, what is it? You can lay down at like 12 meters and not get hit by a 500 kg bomb, like 12 meter or 13 meters. And then you can be crouching at like 20. So huge problems. AoE buff make a consistent kill. The AoE buffs consistent kill Titans is all it needs. Yeah, it just needs to have that like if there's a rock, it needs to not get its fucking vertical damage blocked by the rock. It sucks. Orbital Gatling Barrage, twice as many shots in the same duration. It's area of effect for a cooler thematic Gatling Barrage that would have much higher impact. Currently, just using 2 at the same time would give you an idea of how a proper idea of how it could feel. When we use 2 orbital Gatling Barrages at the same time, that's how one should work. It's really good. Doesn't break the game. Would be awesome. So twice as many shots in the same duration. That needs to be added. Orbital Gatling Barrage should be it's fun and cool. And right now it's a team stratagem. Yeah. E10 is just a flying tank. True. Orbital Airburst Strike. Consistency inside of its radius. The damage feels terrible. I could provide clips of it landing on top of scavenger bugs and doing nothing. Was randomly fixed. This was fixed. Hidden change fixed. It just works now. It just got hidden change fixed. Like this was fixed. This got fixed. It just works now. It used to not work. Now it works. It's good. I used it on the bots too. Worked great against the bots. It's good. It matches the cooldown of bug breaches. Use it for that. I used it on the bot. On the solo no death I did the just on stream on Friday. I brought it versus the bots, and I was just throwing it down on dropship call-ins. All the guys get dropped in, get blown out by it. Hulks died to it. It's just good. Works good. Every time there's a breach or a call and you just throw it, it cooks it. Yeah. Airburst Orbital War Crime. True. How you been doing, Beefy? Beefy Boy Supreme was one of the dudes that played, by the way, he played Starship Troopers with us. He was one of the big RPers. You get 20-40 kills per burst if you place it low on a breach. It is good. Yeah. Orbital Walkie Barrage, nothing. Orbital Laser. This did get changed, by the way. Nobody else was talking about this shit. This did get changed. It does lock onto enemy hit mass now. it does lock onto Bile Titans. Like it locks onto their chest now and doesn't shoot under them. It actually does this now. So this was a W change that got looked at, and it was only in our thing. This got fixed. This did get fixed. So huge W to whoever made this change at Arrowhead. This was a fucking good change. It should still strip armor though. It should decay armor. Big W for that. That was huge. So good on him. That was big. Guard Dog Rover still walks on the ground under enemies like the laser used to. The Guard Dog Rover's cooked, bro. We just gave up on it. Machine Gun Sentry, more ammo capacity. Gatling Sentry, target priorities on enemies it can damage. It still just shoots chargers. It's stupid. I think that the regular machine gun should have more ammo because it would fill a better niche, by the way, and make more sense thematically for the machine gun sentry to have more ammo. The Gatling Sentry just dumps ammo and goes away. That's fine. Autocannon Sentry can choose to randomly blast teammates. It can just choose to kill teammates. We have a couple clips of that. Not intended, but still funny. Other than that, the autocannon's fine, but it can just decide if you're not saluting the Super Earth flag as it's raising into the sky to just kill you. Yeah. Mortar Sentry, nothing. EMS, nothing. Both of these are fine. There is a thing with the Mortar Sentry where it can shoot short on its last shot and blow itself up, but who cares? Rocket Sentry. It says that it prioritizes large targets, only shoots the closest available enemy. This is still true. It still shoots the closest available target. Should have infinite magazines, just takes longer to reload. Yeah. Okay. So needs more peen like other rockets. This Rocket Sentry got gutted when the mech got gutted, the rockets got gutted. Kind of useless. It's okay when you bring 4 Patriot rockets. I think that they use the same rockets. I think that the same rocket I think that you just copy pasted the Rocket Sentry's rocket pod onto the mech and it both got hit at the same time. I'm not sure. I think that's what happened to it. Guard Dog. Yeah, Patriot rockets need to be changed. Yep, we'll get there. Needs a massive base ammo capacity buff. Ability to manually holster and recharge. Needs to get ammo from random pickups. I think these are all fine for it. Brood commanders of those targets more. Yeah, they changed it to lock onto those targets more because it was just blowing everything out of the water too good, which sucks, but it is what it is. I agree with you, though. Actually, we should put that in. Put that in because it should be like that. I don't know why it's not. Ability to mainly holster recharge. I think that this is fine for this too. Any mission needs more aggressive targeting. It can shoot buildings too, by the way. It just shoots buildings. It just cool. Better target prio. Guard Dog Laser. Fine. I think this is all fine. The Guard Dog is just terrible. It didn't ever need damage, by the way. It just needed ammo. It's just terrible. Guard Dog Rover Laser. Fine. We said that twice already. Shield Backpack should recharge itself and not to be removed for full charge. That feels like dog shit. That's the only change I'd make the shield generator pack. Ballistic Shield Backpack. Higher level explosive and impact resistance. This is the Riot Shield. Theory. Get hit by a rocket, but not a tank. If you get your ballistic shield shot by a tank, obviously it should blow up, not by a rocket. Ability to holster. Should not be dropped on Ragdoll. Has situations where it can still happen if you go for a slippy. And should not be able to be destroyed. Or if it is allowed to be destroyed, it should have a lower cooldown. Let us use it as a sled on the snow. If you put it on your back, you should be able to slide down it. It'll slide down a ridge. You notice that the Guard Dog is sometimes it tries to come back for a reload and flies around you in a circle for a full minute. You have to drop it on the ground if that happens. Oh yeah, we actually had this happen too. This happened on stream where I had a guard dog rover. They just despawn. I want a shield bash. That's a good idea. Anti-personnel mines, better visibility. Better visibility. Grenade launcher, nothing. Arc thrower, more consistent arcs over terrain and body. The arc teammates is more aggressive than enemies. And look at stagger versus automaton specifically. The drone got bugged and stayed at the location where I died. Oh. That's a problem. That's better. Needs its range back. Yeah, with the way the blitzer is, it probably needs some range back. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just need to look at the arcing and then like, yeah, I don't know. Mines need a damage buff. I don't know about that. I think that the mines are mines. And you gotta live with them. Arc thrusters, stagger, bile spears. Yeah, maybe. The mines are memes. Stratagems are not following the beacon as a bug. True. I think we just leave the arc thrower as is right now, and then next time if they don't fix it, then we'll add more to it because it just once it gets the bug fixes, then we look at the other stuff, right? You don't want to do too much at once, to be honest, because that's what they're doing. Laser cannon, nothing. Orbital precision, instant call-in. Orbital gas strike, consistent damage area to match the cloud. Wind can affect it and make it do less damage where it is showing. If you have fire out, it can be blown. So that does happen. There is wind effect in the game, and it can blow your gas strike back on you and kill you. Has fire issues where it can slot one and do no damage. It doesn't do that anymore. Kills can be applied to the host in situations. It doesn't do that anymore. Combo breaker, let me light it on fire for a big explosion. That would be dope. So they fixed the fire damage to fix the gas strike. Gas strike's still goated. I would take orbital airburst over gas now, though. It's more fun. EMS strike, lower cooldown by 30%, able to stun Bile Titans. I still think they should re-add the stun to Bile Titans. HMG emplacement. Add this to the list of turret buffs from the ship upgrades and it will own. When it is destroyed, you shouldn't die instantly. Orbital rail cannon barrage for 20 seconds wins. Orbital rail cannon barrage. Shield generator relay. Add a minigame to keep the shield generator up longer. This would just be cool. Just a minigame to play would be dope. Tesla Tower. Give the same priority to enemies that it gives to teammates, as it can zap friendlies about twice the range it can for those who stand against democracy. True. Orbital rail cannon strike. Should always one-shot Bile Titans or lower CD. Queso cannon. Revert the nerf. It promotes toxic gameplay, and now the recoilless rifle is fixed to not send ammo to the Shadow Realm, but won't be as popular by proxy. I still stand by this. Patriot exosuit. Fix the missile targeting. The targeting is off. Revert missile penetration changes. Yeah, I guess we already had that in there. Play stratagem here on the shield. Really keep it charged. Exactly. That's what we were thinking. It'd be sick. They need to fix the mech to save Helldivers too. It's good thick. I agree. Fix the mech. Helldivers 2 is saved. Or did they make the exit able to aim down? It's weird now. The queso cannon cooldown does not align with the heatsink cooldown. Yeah. It never did on hot planets. How you doing, brother? The reason that the mech, okay, I'll explain why too. People got the Patriot exosuit and it was fucking awesome. Massive spike in players, like 50k people came back to play the mech. Mech was fucking cool. We had the mech for free as a stratagem for 3 days. Everybody got to use it all the time. As soon as it became a mandate where a stratagem that you had to take, people started quitting because +1 exos, you should be able to choose plus one thing that you can use one time, and if it's the exosuit, that'd be sick. People started quitting because the exosuit was fucking awesome. People wanted to use it, but now it sucks. People also expected the autocannon exosuit to be out by now because it's super playable in the game. Just go join random Chinese games and ask them to drop it for you. They'll do it. Yeah. Also, Thick, you missed this, dude. What you think of this, bruh? That's the new revolver sight. You like that? Got that lean. But yeah, as we go back down, we are almost done. Patriot exosuit, heavy machine gun. Double magazine capacity, remove one total magazine, aligned sight, 1200 RPM, or give it a personal belt-fed backpack. What's good, Trinity? Final thoughts. If you took time to read this, really appreciate it. Hope the game is easy to grow. It's my channel. I change this at the end of everything to just be the live stream link once the VOD's done so they can watch it if they feel like it. Random QL features. Weapon and stratagem loadouts. Kicking restrictions. Stim gun pistol. Armor dies. Let us use any skin, light, medium, or heavy. Might not be thematic, but paying for something and not being able to use it on the type you want feels bad. Emote wheel so we can all use all of our cool stuff. On emote wheel to add a weight to demand scream democracy. Improve reloading all weapons. Training ground, firing range. Cosmetic ship upgrades. Customize ship. Add something for us to spend requisition on. Maybe ship upgrades that are cosmetic. Add customization. You know what? I should be it. Let's say I was like, damn, I want my orbital Gatling barrage to be it. And then I just was like, I'm going to strap 10 more orbital Gatling cannons to my ship, but I'm not allowed to use 380 millimeter barrage anymore. But it just becomes 380 millimeters of Gatling barrage. And I call it down and it's just a fucking rain of doom. You know, the whole fucking screen's gone, right? Fuck it. Damage me inside a ship, makes them that chat box and ready up screen. This is a big one too. Hell yeah, brother, I'd do it. All right, so we're going to share this. Copy link. Go to Twitter really quick. Hang on, there's just some tits on my Twitter. I got to type this off screen. Fucking Twitter, bro. Fucking Twitter. I love Twitter, but holy fucking shit, Twitter. We love it. Okay, and then we'll just paste that over here. All right, it's not tits anymore. It's Cinder instead, which is perfectly fine. It's Cinder. Cinder's awesome. So that's okay. My community has come together to update our balanced feedback form every Helldivers 2 update. It is always focused on fun, cool, and interesting over metagaming. Thank you if you take the time to read it at pile.arrowhead.gs at Helldivers 2. Google Doc. Cool? Can I get note privileges to fix grammar, please? Yeah, we can. Cool. All right, we're going to post that. Again, I don't use Twitter a lot. I probably should use it more. This is your guys' feedback too. Like, this isn't just me. This is all of us. This is where your voice gets to get heard. This is important. So, like, if you want them to see it, like it, retweet it, drop a comment under it, throw some W's up, make sure that you, like, let them know that like your voice wants to be heard about the balance, right? Balance is a very serious problem in this game. And I think if they took the time to read more feedback, it would be better. I'll make a Twitter account. Yeah. I don't really use Twitter like that. I should use it more. I'll follow AGS. This is your voices, right? So make sure you go fucking get it out there as much as you can. That way the game can improve and go in a better direction, right? We've done this every single balance patch. We've done this every single update. We always do this because after Dark Tide, it made me realize that like just providing a level of feedback and being consistent about it, like it does take up a lot of time. Like I think we've been doing this for 4.5 hours, right? 3 hours because we talked for a while before that. But like just being able to just giving the feedback in general can give them a better perspective because there's so many fucking videos and there's so many things everywhere. And this is the entire, like all of my knowledge and a lot of my knowledge that like, and like the way I feel about the game. Obviously like the way I want the game to be would be bad for 99% of people. And that's where you guys like level me out. Right. So like, yeah, I really appreciate like everybody just hanging out, vibing, and just like trying to lock this in because like it's for the game to get better and improve. Can't believe no one said one. We don't got a bunch of coomers in here thick. I just want the vest. Feels bad. At this point, when you make your own Claydivers 2, I'm sold. I wish I had the resources to make a game. Thick. You weren't trolling. You were the only one that typed 1. That's why you said you were trolling. Got him. 1. Yeah, anyways, make sure you go like that. I'll post it in Discord too. That way people know, just in case people aren't in the stream. So yeah. My number 1. That's funny. But yeah, make sure you go like it, retweet it, get sight on it because Pilestat usually doesn't look at things unless they get like views either, which is weird. But like, for instance, he didn't even know about the copyright issue that me and Thick Fillet were talking about for fuck me at this point, right? But the Real Asian Robot out of him, he was like, it got 2,000 views, and he was like, yo, really? What's that? You know, he had no idea that people were getting copyrighted for music in the game, right? So it needs to get views for it to get visibility. So I'll probably start posting more on Twitter, so that way my tweets get more views, because like it's annoying for things to just get buried. Maybe I'll pay for the shit too. That way it doesn't get hidden, because these fucking stupid blue check marks mean everything on this. Fuck Twitter. This is also linked in the description of the video, I think. I might have to update that. Let me see. Fucking pay for Twitter, bro. Ask to be an editor. I'll think about that. I'll put it in the description. Formerly known as X. True. I don't have it in the description of this video. That's done. Okay. So that looks good. That's all done. So he only sees the ones Twitter puts at the top. Usually, yeah. New farmer shotgun? No, it might have got buried while I was typing that out and I was trying not to put tits on the screen. My bad. I'll scroll up. No, I did. That's a far scroll. There's so many messages. Just retype it, please. Sorry about that, brother. I assume there is probably a landslide. That's why it needs to get more views. I'm not like shitting. Just to clarify, I'm not shitting on it. A lot of people say I sound angry when I'm talking. That's usually just because you come home from work and I'm angry. Feels bad. Reposting for duty, sir. Thank you. The man is too dang popular. Yeah, he is pretty popular. People add him all the time. Big game, though. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this is just like us talking. I know most people... It's funny that when I'm talking, it's so funny to me that I just talk about shit. And when I start playing, people are like, I'd rather just hang out and talk. I was talking about me. Angie. How many hidden changes do you think there are? You never seem Angie? Some people think I'm Angie. I used to be Angie on Lost Ark and Darktide, but Darktide broke me. Now I'm just now I'm just me. It's all at work, yeah. Sports pure HP buff. Add an Easter egg when you extract the farmer shotgun, you get it as a stratagem. Locked in. That's a cool idea, man, to actually put it as a thing. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be cool. Are the accidentally messed up code count as hidden changes? Hmm. Let's see what got changed. So like when there is a lot of hidden changes. There is quite a few. Thanks for I saw a tweet to fucking fix Discord as I was looking at the thing. Thanks for adding everybody with that, bro. I appreciate you. Gotta get that visibility up as I was looking. So we scrolled down here. So we have the crash fix, misfix, fixes, misfixes, optional account linking now of it. The beginning of the end is upon us. Noti's on. Oh, I mute every server, even my own, to be fair. But I see the +1, and if you're not in the graveyard, then I see your server, and I check them all, because all the important servers are up higher, and then the graveyard is in a folder, and none of those get checked. I'm not going to lie about it, but I do check all the noties I get. I do check them on those servers that are not in the graveyard. That's the way she goes, bud. Just because the problem was the Discord updated mobile Discord to be dog shit, by the way. And I was just getting fucking beep, 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 whatever the fucking noti was, bro. And I was like, I can't do this shit. And I couldn't mute the shit either. It was fucking crazy. So I just got Engie. You have noties on too? Yeah. Well, I don't usually mute like noties. I just mute the audio, like the audio or whatever. Yeah. Basically a loan shark. It's Jover. Tenderizer now is the correct color scheme. Yeah. My video doesn't include this. I'm just gonna write a comment in my. I'm not editing my video at all. There's a talk between me and Space Trump in the video that I'm gonna post after the stream. There's a section for it. Okay. The videos I can't have music in it because it'll just get copyright claimed, which is fucking crazy, by the way. Which is fucking crazy that I can't put music in it. They fixed the air burst so it only triggers on enemies and Helldives now. That's true. And Space Trump. Yeah, so I'm not gonna change this. I'm just gonna let it ride. Claycast. It's gonna be great. There's a talk for 20 seconds. But yeah, I was going to play today, but dude, that took us 4.5, 5 hours. And it's getting late. It's 8. So tomorrow I might start even earlier than 3 PM because I don't work tomorrow. Depends when I wake up, because I'm going to be grinding a video out tonight all night. I wish I got here earlier, but you have to thought of +10 damage on ARs. So they 2-tap devs. I actually talked about 15 damage on the ARs, but we decided that more durable damage and more limb damage would actually be a better game direction and make more sense for the weapon itself. Because we were thinking about weapon identities at that point, because that was talked about by Pilestat. So we ended at a conclusion where the damage wouldn't have been better than more durability damage. Durability damage would give, and limb damage would give the weapon a more unique identity for the tenderizer and make it a lot better in that sense. Yeah, it's better than raw damage. It would be better. It would be very interesting. And then it would give that stopping power an identity. That's what we talked about. I actually talked about it in this video too, a little bit. Hosted by Claysthetics and Space Trump. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, we didn't even play today. That's so funny. This was just a 5-hour podcast talking about balance. Usually a big game. I smell that lasagna though, bro. I put that shit on 250 before I started to stream. It's starting to, when it's in the air, it's been getting to me and I'm hungry. So it's been about usually my streams go for about 5 hours, but I want to start doing videos instead of streaming for like 10 hours or 7 to 8 hours. I want to do my stream and then make a video and then get a good balance going. You know what I mean? Because you guys are asking for both. That's the only way I could do it. And I think that it's probably better for me too, to not just stream and run it down, but this is how much things I need to work on. I'm trying to make a better time for myself here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make it work. I'm doing it. I'm doing my best. Space Trump in Discord. Look at him. What's Femgods Virgins Only? That's the admin channel in my Discord, if you were ever confused, by the way. That's where we put our fedoras on. So to schedule, I'm doing it. I'm doing my best. So I made a schedule because a lot of people asked. This says probably. You know why if you've been here for a while. This is EST. Now, in 99% of people's brains, this is going to be Eastern Standard Time. And that's where I live. But for you people in the know, this is the estimated starting time. Okay? That's why there's little squigglies beside them. Is what it is. I'm not going to... Yeah, that's the thing is, that's why I said probably. Because if I'm feeling burnt out and I don't feel like streaming... When I don't feel like making a video, like again, I didn't make a video for 3 weeks because I was burnt out on making videos and I was having fun streaming. So I make these on Sunday and I drop them on, or I'll make them on Saturday, drop them on Monday. Basically, that's how it is. All right. But like, that's the thing is I'm not trying to burn myself out. I have more fun streaming than I do making YouTube videos, but I want to do a balance. You know what I mean? So, I made a little schedule to try it out for the week. And if I don't show up, that's that. And, we got Build Tech, we got Cope, and we got HG2 Update or Sekiro. And I was going to play Sekiro. I talked about this for like 2 months. So first time ever Sekiro playthrough. I never played it before. We're in EDT right now. Shut up. Estimated starting time. It's time to grow up. This is reality. Nobody even knows what EDT means. Nobody knows what that shit means. I guess Sushi Town is coming in this week. Yeah, maybe. Make probably lower expectations. No, I mean, I'm just trying it out, right? Because a lot of people are asking. So I figured that this was estimated dicking time. Estimated drop time. Time ain't real. 30 on 30. Money ain't real. 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30. Yeah. So basically this is where I'm at with it this week. Again, if I don't show up, I'll just announce it. I'll be like, yo, sorry. Sometimes I'll be like, honestly, it just depends on the train, really. Sometimes on the way home. So like on the way home, if I ain't gonna make it, I'll just post on a community tab because I can do it from my phone. I'll be like, yo, I ain't gonna make it. Traffic's brutal. Just going to stream tomorrow. And I'll like add a stream later in the week or something. You know what I mean? Because that's what happened on 2 Fridays ago. I wasn't there on Friday because I got home at like 7 p.m. Right. And I don't want to start streaming at 7 because I want to go to bed at like a decent time. So I streamed on Saturday and it just worked out. Sorry, I made lasagna. That's life, bro. Guy abbreviated cyberpunk. I'm not stupid enough to do that, so we're good. Look, man, we're all human. Just having an approximate schedule is good enough. That's what I mean. Because like most people who've been in the community for a while know that I stream about 4 p.m. EST. About. Right? I announce it in Discord. There's some people that haven't missed a single fucking stream in a year, bro. You gotta think about that. In a year, there's like 30 people I can guarantee have not missed a stream, by the way. Like, not missed a stream. They've been to every single one. And I've randomly announced them in Discord for a year, bro. So that's crazy as fuck. But like, it started about the same time every day, about 4. I said 3 because this is when I'm getting home this week. Next week, it'll probably say about 4. Is what it is. Yo, you guys, I'm going to ban you if you keep typing that, by the way. No cap. Warning. Warning 1. Warning 1. Redact your message or you're banned. Unironically. Like, unironically redact that first one, or I have to actually like delete you. It is what it is. That's life. Demonetizes my VOD. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're good. But like, I know what you meant, but like, yeah, that's like a that's like a no fuck around kind of moment, bro. You know what I mean? AI overlords, yes, sir. But yeah, that's the schedule. I'm gonna post a video in like a couple minutes. It'd be 8 p.m. ish. I wanted to post it like 7, but we streamed for an extra hour. But yeah, I'm gonna post a video in a minute, and then I'm gonna add everybody in Discord with it. So just like, if you watch it, I appreciate it. I know most people will that are in the stream, right? But if you don't usually comment, just throw some W's up on it. I post a video in like 3 weeks, right? So like if you do comment on it, it helps the algo out, whatever the fuck. And I just appreciate that. You know what I mean? That's all. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching the stream. Heartless YouTube AI. In that situation, I'll agree with the AI. But I'm gonna at you with a meme. Oh fuck, here we go. All right. But anyways, I want to thank you guys for watching the stream. I want you to thank you again for helping me out with the balance and just giving your thoughts and opinions. It's really important for the future of the game, in my opinion. So I want to thank you guys for watching. And again, we'll be live again tomorrow with some new technology that we have for some fun builds. And then that's going to turn into a build video, a build up. I do the GG build update videos. That's what that stream's going to turn into. And that's what we're going to go from there. So anyways, I hope you guys all have a great night. Just thank you again for all the generosity. Thank you for all the love. And I'll see you again tomorrow and in that video. Peace.